Okay, I'll save my pulling for after we complete the story. Oh my god, is there a lot of things I need to do? Oh my god, I didn't even see this. Claim character? What? Oh! I just get... Sure. Interesting. That later. Yeah, I'm gonna do this now. More codes. Okay, let's see what attitude does. Because man, I really want her. Gee, pretty sure the sound's a bit soft. I'll go fix that later. Cool. Yeah, I need to.
Step up, let's see ya. The mood is set just for the show begin.
Right. Okay. Sure.
Activate.
Okay, Firefly, minor damage. Enhance, okay. I'm pretty sure her ultimate is what you want. Makes the most sense. Of course, the talent and technique makes sense also.
Decided to play your ace, huh?
So give everyone fireworks.
Join the battle.
Like fireflies to a flame. Until everything burns to ashes!
Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Set to the sea. We have the upper hand.
That's very decent damage actually.
Enemy type secure. In position. Net markers activated. Time for little counter.
Super break damage. Oh whoa.
Nice, like a good my friend. Indulge yourself! Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Set to the sea.
Okay, I need to increase volume. It's a bit soft. Oh my god, the amount of red. I'll try 7 for now. If that's too loud, it's too loud, but we shall see. Alright, oh my god, there's so many. And we get Shado E for free. Bruh, there's so many things to do. Yeah, I need to get Renmei as well. I don't have enough pulls for this.
Sound lingers.
Yeah, I know what she
Eternal.
does.
I won't surrender. Dodge this! Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
I forgot how many turns it was actually.
Existence is unity. Let me try. Take this! Rise, Phoenix! Dodge this! Time for a shot. Nap. Want to see what I can do?
Yep, very simple showcase. Makes sense. Question is, roll for Renmei or Firefly first? You know, let's make the bad decision and roll for Firefly first. Oh boy.
Watch yourself.
Yeah, I know what Gallagher does.
Nice, like a good friend. Indulge yourselves!
You won't get away.
So I'm not too sure on how I
Decided to
feel
play your
about
ace, huh?
Gallagher getting the damage though.
It ain't over.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Scared yet? Everything's a star. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Like a down. But that being said, maybe I'll reduce it by 1. Might be a bit too
Who
loud.
invited you? Who will it be?
Step.
Time for an overhaul. Perhaps you still humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
No manners, huh?
In the mood for another beating?
You won't get away.
Probably not the best showcase for him, but you know what. Okay, can you fix the audio settings one more time? I swear, it's the last time. Yeah, just 6, I think that's fine. Oh my god, there's so many things. Misha, of course.
Please wait a sec.
This is always fun.
Looks like a troublesome guest.
Doesn't do anything, but hey.
Smell of sin. Recount.
By the will of the ten lords decree, hereby ordained. Enemy data sig network accessible. Time for a good old counterattack.
This is soup. I shall be the judge.
Cleaning up now. We have the upper hand. Ready for another?
Recount. Still in the I shall be the judge.
The 10 lords decree, hereby ordained. Let's start today's duties. Cleaning up now.
Oh my god, so bad.
Enemy data sig network accessible. Time for a good old counterattack.
This is recount.
Yeah, I just don't see Misha being that great of a character. Shui, on the other hand, is actually quite useful.
Spirit is gone.
Yep, I know what she does as well.
The smell of sin. I shall be the judge.
You can under the order of the 10. Execute the Marastruck!
No one misses the Marstruck.
Ready for another?
Not a
Enemy
chance.
data sig network accessible. Time for a good old counterattack.
That's better.
Motor function restored.
Recount.
By the will of the 10 lords decree, hereby ordained. Commencing support. Time for a shot. Nap time. It's time. No irresistible Marstruck.
Still in denial, I shall be the judge.
We have the upper hand. Enemy data signet mark accessible. Time for a good old counterattack. Not. Do you admit this?
Okay. Should I do the pulls now or should I wait? And who should I pull for first? This is not a lot of pulls, man. That sucks, because I only pre-farm for who is she and Firefly. Oh, that being said, I should probably let's go farm her artifact set real quick. Where is it? Over there. Let's do this real quick, cause yeah, I am going to get her. I am going to get her. Okay, which one do I need? Please, when uses a follow-up attack, damage dealt by. Oh no, is this for racial? I don't know, this is weird. I need this one. Iron Cavalry. Okay, let's try. Actually, that's like the perfect team for it. Yeah, sure.
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin! My friends, indulge yourself!
Oh!
I
Oh, that's
will
super great
depart.
AI. Oh, nice!
It is your fault.
That's so smart, though, actually.
Let's improvise.
Destined for oblivion.
Ready for another? Net mark accessible. Time for a good old counterattack.
Dreams do come true.
7.
Let the show begin!
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It is your fault.
Okay. Not bad, not bad. Ooh. Ooh! Usable! I should have locked that, honestly, but only this is the first two sets. The first two pieces I ever got from this, so it's probably fine.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It is your fault.
Net mark accessible. Time for a good old counterattack.
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin!
Still waters of oblivion.
How's this taste? My friends, indulge yourselves!
Again.
Ready for another? Net mark accessible. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It is your fault.
I still feel it's a bit too loud. It's bad. That's bad, unfortunately. Not the best. Okay. Before we do that again, I'm just gonna adjust one last time. I know I said that was the last time, but goddamn it. I still think it's too loud. You know what, let's go with that for now. Any support characters I want to use? Not really.
Again, let's improvise.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin!
Still waters of oblivion. So familiar.
My friends, indulge yourselves! Still the same wall. Let's improvise.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Yeah, that was overkill.
It too shall fall.
Oh, not bad as well. Yeah, I got like 2 arms already.
Netmark accessible. Time for a good old counterattack. Ready for another?
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin!
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let's improvise.
Destined for oblivion.
Netmark accessible. Time for a good old counterattack.
Again.
Ready for another?
Wow, I like her attack there.
Let the show begin!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Oh no, my healing! Oh wells. I see a lot of break effect. Let's try. Hopefully I don't die instantly. Ooh.
Familiar.
Let's improvise.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Oh, ganyan talaga guys.
It too shall fall.
That's a bit bad. Should be fine.
Netmark accessible. Time for a good old counterattack.
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin!
Destined for oblivion.
How's this taste? My friends? Indulge yourselves! I like that confidence.
Ready for another?
Still waters of oblivion.
Okay. Hello there. Oh my god. I am not gonna do any pulls for now. I want to at least complete the story first. That's how I usually do things here. But first, we shall see. Is there any usable piece that I got? Is it above? Yeah, it's above. Okay, which one was the break effect one? Oh, it was a headpiece. Okay, interesting. Well, do I full send it? I think I full send it. Okay. Let's get everything. Well, how do I set? How do I do the settings for this again? It's by filter or is it salvage? I forgot how to do this. Ah, there it is. What's on below? Oh wait, no, then don't enhance. Well, let's see. Break. Oh, that's not good. Oh well, it was the first piece, so I didn't expect it to be too good or anything. I could theoretically just synthesize it, but it's fine. I'm not intending to get like all my pieces today. There's no way. Anyways. Where was it? Okay, why is that my lock stuff not showing up here? Wait, what? Yeah, I'm a bit confused. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I had another piece. Wait, what? Not you. Not this one either. Wait a second. I'm missing a piece. Wait, what? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I had one that was create break effect. Am I tripping? I swear I had one. Oh, that's fine, that's fine. Even if I don't have it now, like, who cares, right? Let's just grab these two and then let's begin the story. I've yet to do all of these, but hey, let's go do that after. Okay, Revelry Hotel.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
It's actually been a while since I came back to the hotel here. Okay.
Wake up! Wake up! Hey, wake up! The sun's frying your butt.
Can't see the sun in here, March.
Are you okay? Can you hear me? I didn't hear a peep from your room, and it really freaked me out. What are you talking about? Are you still half asleep or something? The Order's dream is over. Even though it's been a day, I still break into a sweat when I think about it. Our trailblazing expedition almost ended in Pencony. I'm so jealous that you got a good night's sleep.
Hello.
I was traumatized and too scared to even close my eyes. I thought if I fell asleep, I'd never wake up again. The Stellaron was sealed while you were sleeping. The ordinary people in Pencony have no idea what happened. They just feel like something's missing from their memories. The family's official statement was like, "The Charmony Festival was attacked by an unidentified Stellaron and came to a halt." After all, they can't just reveal the truth about the Order. Now, all the major lineages, except for the Oak family, are dealing with the aftermath. The family has invited the crew to the Radiant Feldspar as witnesses for an important meeting. Everyone's waiting for you, so hurry up and pack. We're leaving as soon as you're ready.
Okay. Revelry James. Not too much.
After all this craziness, nothing is better than staying safe in reality. It's a massive airship, and it's awesome! I heard it's never shown to the public. Only VIP guests of the family get to board it and enjoy the breathtaking views of Pencony. The Iris family sent us a bunch of souvenirs. Fruit baskets, plus this fancy button model. After you're back on your feet, you can enjoy them all. We are pretty much celebrities on the planet of festivities now, aren't we?
Pretty sure that button is Sparkle, but hey.
Yeah, let's go. We've got some time before we board the ship, so let's catch up with everyone at Dream Jolt Hostelry.
Okay. Onwards. Oh, Firefly.
How extravagant. Just like Epsilon. How was it? Did it live up to your dreamscape expectations?
You already asked that when we first got here.
Yeah, and you said no back then. But after all this madness, I'd say you've grown fond of it. Just a heads up, you're still on the Bloodhound family's wanted list, so keep a low profile. And this time, it's Firefly in the picture, not Sam. That's gotta be a whole new experience for you, right?
Indeed. In Kafka's words, that's also a missing part of my life. Still, it'd be quite inconvenient if I can't move freely. Could you help me out, Silverwolf?
I knew you'd say that. Don't worry. I've hacked all the systems and left no trace.
Whoa, that was a loud plane.
Don't do anything that may draw attention, and don't talk with guards. They might recognize you. Keep these 2 points in mind, and you can go wherever you want, unbothered.
Thank you.
No problem, Miss Samuel. I love this fake name. Now that we're done here in Pencony, what will you do in your free time? I hear the Genius Society is here. How about we go stir up some excitement?
Well, you know my script isn't over yet.
I didn't bring you back to hear an answer like that.
Don't worry. The script says that I'll experience 3 deaths, but also receive an unforgettable reward on the planet of festivities. How will I know if I don't try? All possibilities exist until the outcome actually happens, right?
You may not realize it, but you have a bad habit. Whenever you seem to be asking a question, you've already made up your mind, and no words will dissuade you. Anyway, Kafka asked me to pass on this message. If you see anything fabulous in Pencony, get one from me too. Just swipe my card, you know the pin. She didn't specify anything, but I guess she means a dress, coat, sunglasses, or something else. You know better about fashion than I do.
Sure, I'll keep an eye out. There's tons of options at OT Mall. Do you think she'll like trinkets, like hair accessories or brooches?
Those sound more like something for young girls. Maybe you should keep them for yourself. Oh, by the way, Blade didn't explicitly say it, but I think he was trying to say something like, temptation will show up again in Pencony. He's always so subtle with his words.
Got it. He was just worried about me. Relax, Silverwolf. You know me.
Okay, what is temptation? Is it the Trailblazer by any chance?
I won't do anything crazy. I just want to wander around and see more of the world for myself. I want to buy some oatcake rolls. I've had a cake roll every day since I arrived in Pencony, from the first day to the last. But today, I'll buy 2 and give you 1. And if you don't like them, I'll enjoy double the pleasure. Or I can bring one to Kafka, as she never refuses. Or maybe I'll give it to Blade. He'll appreciate it. That's not written in the script, right? But as you see, I have added new footnotes to my destiny.
Topaz? Alright, IPC.
Welcome, Director Topaz. The family ambassadors are still inside making preparations, but the big boss hasn't arrived yet. It'll be a while before the conference starts, I'm afraid.
Huh. Quite a spectacle. The family really knows how to make things look impressive. I thought they would choose a more formal and low-key location for the conference. I didn't expect them to go with a luxury airship.
About this, Director. I've asked around. This airship, named the Radiant Feldspar, belongs to the Alfalfa family. This conference between the IPC and the family will have a direct impact on Pencony's future. Such an important event should have been held at well, somewhere secretive in the moment of morning dew. The atmosphere here, it doesn't feel serious enough.
If I'm right, this conference is probably just a prelude. Whoever organized it wants to assess the IPC stance beforehand. This influential figure either has their own ambitions and wants to reach a preliminary agreement, or they plan to put pressure on us to make us back off.
Oh, your mind is always so sharp, Director Topaz. And when the big boss arrives, please remind her to be cautious and watch out for any traps.
Thank you for the reminder, but I don't think that will be necessary. When she's at the table, it's the others who need to be cautious. Just tell everyone on our team to stay focused on their tasks and not worry about the negotiations.
Oh, got it. I'll do it right away.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't call Miss Jade Big Boss in front of her, or there will be serious consequences. I mean, really serious.
Got it. Thank you for the reminder, Director.
Oh, please, if I wanted. Oh, hi, guys. So cute. I hear a bird. It's down there somewhere. Maybe down here, by chance. Where though? I don't see it. Oh, is it here? Oh no, it's the light. Oh, this is a bit disorientating. Right, because you origami birds have blood. Totally. Oh god. Okay. Next time.
Hard work pays off.
Hello there. Okay. This is cordoned off. That's also cordoned off.
None of the important figures have arrived yet. Looks like the conference won't be starting for a while. Such a bustling place. I think I'll take a little walk around. Oh, free stuff.
I feel like there's gonna be a bird in here somewhere. Not for now. Okay. So you. Something about here. Okay, over there. Needs to be this. Bit too far. This one doesn't help me. Whoa, man. Holy shit. Man, these are getting harder. And I'm not even done yet. Okay. Lucky over there. Holy shit. Okay. Sure. There's a chest below here.
Oh, free stuff.
Later.
Greetings, madame. What can I do for you?
Hello. Could you tell me more about the Radiant Feldspar?
I assume you are the ambassador of the IPC Strategic Investment Department. It's my honor to assist you. The Radiant Feldspar is owned by Mr. Odie Alfalfa, head of the Alfalfa family. Mr. Alfalfa invested a significant amount in building this luxurious airship an Ember era ago, and it has been sailing across the 12 hours of the dreamscape ever since.
Oh, so it's owned by old Odie himself. No wonder the ship is so lavishly decorated.
Indeed, Mr. Alfalfa has impeccable taste. Only the most prestigious guests are invited by the Alfalfa family to board this airship. Please allow me to continue my introduction. The Radiant Feldspar had been cruising over the Sea of Dreams in Pencony for an entire Ember era. But its voyage was temporarily halted due to the recent reverberation.
Reverberation? Such a formal way of putting it. You're really downplaying the whole thing. I apologize. Please continue.
Following the previous reverberation in the Sweet Dream, the Radiant Feldspar had to suspend its voyage temporarily. Thankfully, the factors that disrupted the dreamscape have been resolved. However, due to, well, certain special reasons, the Charmony Festival, originally scheduled at the Pencony Grand Theater, had to be temporarily postponed. So, Mr. Alfalfa suggested relocating the Charmony Festival to the Radiant Feldspar, taking this opportunity to announce the resumption of the airship's voyage.
Ah, well, that would meet the family's needs and also create momentum for Mr. Alfalfa himself. Quite fitting for a legendary tycoon like him. Thank you for explaining matters to me. Goodbye.
Hey.
So many buttons. How many centuries would it take to press them all?
Oh my god, it's Sparkle in disguise!
Huh. Didn't expect those pooches to actually recycle them all.
Huh? What are these?
For your safety, please stay away from those objects.
For my safety? Are these buttons something dangerous?
Not exactly. Lately, there's been a prankster in the Sweet Dream who's been handing out strange button devices to anyone he meets. According to those involved, he said something like, just press this button and all of Pencony will explode. Luckily, no one believed him. Still, the Bloodhound family collected these buttons just to be on the safe side.
What will happen if you press it? Hasn't anyone actually tried?
Well, perhaps you don't know much about Pencony? All the guests here have one thing in common. They're terrified of death. Anyway, the family will deal with these things. Please, kindly keep your distance.
Spark will just be like, yeah, perfect. Oh, sweets! Nambi!
Oh, are you hungry, Numby? Food in the dream. Shouldn't taste bad, right? Numby, catch! Oh, looks delicious, huh? I should have taken a bite first. Hello?
你好.
The talent motivation department? Again? Internal review? Will it ever end?
Oh, she seems pissed.
I'm working on a major project. I don't have time to squabble with you guys. The way I handled the Urillo case was approved by senior management, and all of the project logs and calls are complete. Can't you check on them yourselves? I just don't understand. Why are you so fixated on this minor case and constantly escalating it? Seriously, what's your purpose?
Sounds exhausting. Why not just hang up? In my opinion, you handled that project quite well. A little ball of ice in exchange for the Astral Express's good favor. That's not a bad deal for the department. It's been a while, little Yelena. I've been looking forward to working with you. Never imagined this day would come so soon. Is there trouble? You can tell me anything. Just like old times.
It's been a while, Madam Jade. I'm honored to have the opportunity to work with you.
And those snake eyes, her demeanor, holy shit, she is a snake. But damn.
You're still so formal, aren't you? Forget about the hierarchy and treat me as your equal. No need for unnecessary titles like Madam.
I'm sorry, but it might take some time to get used to that. After all, you are a senior.
Well, now that we're both members of the 10 Stone Hearts, I need you to be at your best. Especially since the upcoming negotiations leave no room for error. As sharp as you are, I'm sure you've figured out the true purpose of this conference, right?
I believe old Oti has taken it upon himself to test our limits before the official negotiations between the IPC and Pencony.
That's true, and it works in our favor. Do you know why?
If we can reach some sort of agreement with old Oti beforehand, and gauge our opponent's boundaries, our future negotiations will go much more smoothly. That's the obvious benefit.
Exactly. And the hidden benefit is that as the head of the Alfalfa family, his actions suggest that the 5 lineages might not be as united as the Odes of Harmony would suggest. As long as the influence of Harmony hasn't completely permeated their core, personal desires will always have their way. Thankfully, influential figures in Pencony haven't entirely suppressed their own desires. It's similar to the power struggles within the IPC. The supposed all-for-one philosophy shared by the 5 lineages. It's just a slogan now that the Dream Master has gone.
After the downfall of the Yoke family, old Oti's faction became the dominant force in Pencony. Even if we consider only the succession order, he's the longest serving and most senior among all the family heads.
Yes, That's exactly why we need to handle the conference following an agreed-upon strategy. It's like playing a game of chess, where every move needs to be carefully thought out.
Absolutely. The 3 steps of negotiation. Listen, test, and strike. That's what you taught me.
Pretty clear. Although, you seem to have changed the order in the Yarilo case.
That was based on my personal experience.
I apologize for interrupting your conversation, but the family head is ready to meet the ambassadors from the Strategic Investment Department.
Time to get to work. Let's prepare ourselves and meet that esteemed supporting actor. Remember, our goal is to create an opportunity for the IPC to enter Pencony. Aventurine has already made a small opening, and you and I, we're going to tear it wide open.
Okay. Yeah, I do hear the obvious treasure chests. It's so loud actually. Is there by any chance? Oh, there's one more. Dude, there are chests everywhere. This is gonna be pointless to just travel around like this. I'm going to get distracted so often.
Oh, free stuff.
Yeah, it's good.
Welcome aboard my ship, the Radiant Feldspar. Smart and charming ladies. Please, have a seat. Let's have a pleasant conversation.
Mr. OT.
Welcome aboard, my dear ladies. Forgive me for any lack of attentiveness that might have led to a lengthy wait outside.
No problem at all, Mr. Alfalfa. It's my honor to meet you in person. You may not be aware, but the book Odi Alfalfa, the biography, is a must-read for all Strategic Investment Department employees.
After all, to many, you are the legendary figure who single-handedly built the Pencony economy.
I expected no less from the 10 Stonehearts from the Strategic Investment Department. You're definitely skilled in the art of conversation. I always enjoy talking to smart people because we don't have to beat around the bush. We can just get straight to the point instead. Since I invited you IPC ambassadors on board, I'm sure you've figured out the topic I'd like to discuss, yes?
The future of Pencony, if I'm not mistaken.
Precisely. Those few words represent a terribly complicated situation indeed. Let's take that golden-haired guy who's not showing up, for example. He put in great effort and almost got himself killed. But what was it all for? Wasn't it eventually to create an opportunity for you IPC to regain control of the precious Astana?
The wisdom and experience you've accumulated over 10 Amber Eras are truly impressive. Let's assume your assumptions are correct, Mr. Alfalfa. How would you respond to the IPC's actions?
I appreciate your composure, Miss Jade. You must have witnessed much in your worldly experiences. However, perhaps you don't know much about Pencony. Old Oti won't sit idly by when faced with a greedy wolf.
Please, go ahead. I'm all ears.
Then I'll be straightforward. I requested this meeting before the official conference to dissuade the Strategic Investment Department from trying to lay a finger on Pencony. If you back off now, you can make a smooth exit. and prevent the IPC from losing face during more important negotiations.
Ooh, okay. Indirect conflict, I see.
One of our P-45 executives was attacked and nearly killed in the dreamscape. The IPC can't simply ignore this incident. Moreover, considering the turbulence during the Charmony Festival, Pencony's credibility has taken a hit in the public's eyes. Despite your determined attitude, the issues plaguing Pencony are real, are they not?
You use the term real, Miss Topaz, but let's not forget that this is the realm of dreams. If you want to succeed here, you need ambition and unconventional thinking. Curious about how I plan to respond to the IPC? Well, I don't mind sharing. My actions will help Pencony take a significant step forward by self-listing and going public.
Going public?
If I'm not mistaken, you want to bypass the IPC and go public on a universal scale.
Precisely. Instead of watching the IPC gnaw away at Pencony, I'd prefer to open the doors of the sweet dream to the entire universe. Starting today, anyone in the cosmos can become a shareholder of the land of the dreams. This is the path of harmony I'll choose. This reform should have been implemented earlier, but unfortunately, the Oak family were a bunch of blockheads blinded by order. Their level of intellectual flexibility doesn't even come close to an old fellow like me. Thanks to the little reverberation earlier, the biggest obstacle between me and my reforms has been eliminated. The Alfalfa family will publicize the financial results of Sweet Dream Paradise, so that the entire universe can see that despite the catastrophe, Pencony still holds immense potential and opportunities, and that the family remains confident in its future.
Crisis and opportunity are two sides of the same coin. So, you've been waiting for the right moment for Pencony to regain the spotlight. And if Pencony should seize this opportunity to overcome adversity, even if the IPC tries to intervene, every move we make will be scrutinized by trillions of people.
Now I'm convinced that you've indeed familiarized yourself with my biography, Miss Jade. So, about your next move. Please, consider it carefully.
Oh, I just think that the IPC are way more shameless than you think.
Indeed. We need some time to digest such a wealth of information. I suggest we conclude the first half of our conference, Mr. Alfalfa. Please allow Topaz and me to confer privately for a few moments, and to respond on behalf of the IPC later.
Of course. Take your time, dear ladies.
The Alfalfa family had a meeting with the IPC?
I got this information from a message sent by that IPC ambassador. He said it was to return the favor. It's not hard to imagine. Pencony today is pretty much like the frontier prison it once was, with external forces casting greedy eyes and the undercurrent of order lurking within. Instead of falling into a situation where they are plagued by both external and internal threats, Pencony would rather take a step back and invite the IPC to negotiate at the table, ostensibly to cooperate, but in reality, to secure more opportunities for their own survival.
Well, no wonder they sought the mediation from the Astral Express. In your opinion, who should we stand behind?
I don't think the followers of the Harmony are completely innocent victims in all of this. For reasons unknown, they have a strong desire to smooth things over, which leads to speculation about their motives. If either the family or IPC were to assume full control of Pencony, it would return to its previous illusory dream of hedonism, and the efforts of those previous Nameless would once again go to waste. There you are. Did you rest well?
Assuming that's me?
I didn't disturb you since you were in a deep sleep.
Please continue.
After Enna's dream was shattered, the family branch from the Montour system soon arrived and swiftly took control of the situation. Most members of the Oak family fell unconscious, but fortunately, their lives were not in danger.
The mastermind behind the plans was confirmed to be Gopher Wood, the previous Dream Master. But by the time we arrived, he was dead already. He'll face a trial. As for further details, the family would rather not disclose them.
Ultimately, the public perceived the incident as an attack by evil forces targeting the Charmony Festival. They believe the family failed to safeguard the Sweet Dream, significantly eroding their credibility in the process. While quite different from the truth, this appears to be the outcome with the least impact.
After all, you don't know who's awake and who's pretending to be asleep. Well, they'll open their eyes in the face of danger. Once the danger subsides, they'll embrace the sweet dream again. Here's a toast, with 3 glasses of Glory of the Trailblaze to all of you. Yeah, it's good to see you all again. Although we might be saying goodbye again after this reunion. When will the Astral Express leave Pencony?
We'll stay a bit longer, but not too long.
So, this is our final meeting then? If this is a farewell, then it seems to be missing something. Music? Atmosphere? Maybe a special drink to honor those who are not here. Let's see. The mixed drink should be solemn, dignified, and unique, as we'll use it to pay respect to those fallen heroes. To the Nameless, resting in peace. And to Gallagher.
Wait, he's dead? Wait a sec.
This trailblazing expedition has been thrilling and memorable. Hopefully we've all gained insights about ideals, paranoia, clarity, and dreams from the experiences we've had. Well, it was somewhat surprising. In that dream, I returned to my homeworld and reunited with my long-lost friends. And for some reason, Acheron resurfaced in my mind. When I realized that her conclusion was not preserved in memories, I became aware of the bitter truth.
Honestly, that's fine. I don't
The
really
conclusion
care
of
about
a
the rest.
journey can often be sorrowful. All we can do is to try to make sure it ends on a happy note.
Okay, done home.
It's rare for all passengers to leave the Express together during a trailblazing expedition. But for Pencony, it seems most appropriate. In my dream, the Express stopped at many places, and passengers came and went. However, the 5 of us were always present, and the journey seemed never ending. Perhaps this could be a deep-seated desire inside me. And upon realizing this, I knew it wasn't real. Given the conductor's presence, there's no need to worry about it. However, it's crucial that we soon return to inform Pom Pom about the Nameless. Like I said, we'll go and see. Once we've packed everything, we should head to our next destination.
Okay. Smart ship? Oh, did I see her? Oh no, she is there.
Guess what? Something weird just happened when I was on my way over here. Someone gave me a strange gift. So I unwrapped it and found out it was a button with a message on the back. Just press this button and all of Pencony will explode. This sounds terrifying. Of course not. Who would press something like that? By the time I turned around, the person had already vanished. So I handed it over to a nearby hound. I heard there were many similar reports before the Charmony Festival started. I'm really worried about the future of Pencony.
Okay. Let's make a
Ready to
drink.
mix a drink? I'm not sure. I haven't seen him since our last meeting at the lounge. Come to think of it, he always did come and go quietly. We used to discuss everything here. But every time he'd leave, I'd realize that I didn't know him at all. Such is the mystery that is Gallagher. I have a hunch. Perhaps he's already fulfilled his wishes and won't be coming back. Before we start, would you like to talk to your friends? We have plenty of time.
I already did.
All right, as you wish. I think I have an idea about what drink to make. Would you like it bitter or sweet? It's up to you. Choose the flavor that suits you best at this moment.
Can it be bittersweet?
Here's Bitter Dreams, the least popular drink in this bar. It's bitter and sour. Just like the harsh realities of life. Not a bad choice. Let's start mixing.
Oh, it's been a while. Use vintage. Add more ice. 2 of liquid dusk. Rejuvenated. Stir.
Words always fall short. If you want to bring closure to past events at this lounge, there's no better way than mixing a drink. Blend all your memories and emotions together and stir them well. Through the filter of time, what remains in the glass is something to savor. Well, it's done. Here's to the nameless resting in peace, and to my friend Gallagher. Death is a bitter truth, but what you did will be remembered by history. We're not accepted by the outside world, so we've gathered here. And one day, our souls will return to the same place. Cheers.
Okay.
Oh, are you leaving? Oh, then take this with you. I've mixed more of this last special drink for you. The past shouldn't be forgotten. So I hope it brings back the flavors of Pencony.
Thank you. I'm sure it'll leave a lasting impression.
If you happen to run into Gallagher, make sure he has a sip too. I know his tastes, and he'll be thrilled. All right, enough with the heavy stuff. You guys have important things to take care of, so let's not dwell on things. Whether it's the Astral Express or Pencony, there's still a long journey ahead. So let's lift our spirits, guys, and embark towards our tomorrows.
May we see you next time.
Old Odie is a tricky opponent. I didn't expect him to take the risky step of going public at such a critical moment for Pencony.
Indeed. He's definitely bold. It's that kind of boldness that made him the Odie Alfalfa he is today. Still, the outcome is uncertain. Shouting loud doesn't necessarily carry any weight. What about the phone call I asked you to make, Topaz?
Ah, they agreed. But it'll take some time before they arrive.
Just as it should be. The sweet dew should be served after the bitter poison.
Looks like we'll be skipping the exchanging apples step this time around.
Now that we're dealing with a greedy merchant, a simple apple wouldn't make a difference. Well, I guess I included myself in that remark too. Now I'm a bit curious, Topaz. Do you think Pencony is a quality asset?
Yes. Despite its recent calamity, Pencony remains a top quality asset within the cosmos, with good credit, lucrative potential, and promising prospects.
Well, that's obvious, but what I truly wanted to know is, this project is obviously too bland for your taste, isn't it?
That's true. I wouldn't be here if it weren't for Venturine.
But despite that, you trust him. You even entrusted him with a cornerstone. Something as precious as life itself, to finish this gamble.
Are you not in the same boat, Miss Jade? Without us playing along, your Jade Stone wouldn't have made it across the border so easily, allowing you to see all desires that flow through dreams to gain a bargaining chip in negotiations.
Okay, any message a friend?
That's why I'm willing to stake my topaz stone to cover for you. It's like one big elaborate game of chess.
Once that kid sets his mind to something, nothing can stop him. Not even fate. Well, at least he's still alive, and that's the best outcome.
Looks like we've strayed off topic, Miss Jade. Should we discuss our next steps?
No need. I'll go it alone. Meanwhile, you can go greet our honored guest and wait for my message.
Okay.
Is that Robin? Huh. She's also here on the Radiant Feldspar. There's a good child. Do as you're told.
Okay. That seems cool.
There's a good child. Do as you're told.
Hey, why is there so many? I only have two. Why does that look like so many? Oh well. Miss Robin.
Greetings, Miss Robin. I didn't expect to meet you here.
So is this Robin or is this Sparkle?
Miss Jade? Greetings. The opening ceremony for the Charmony Festival has been moved to the Radiant Feldspar, so I'm here making some preparations. How about you? Have you spoken with Mr. Alfalfa?
I'm actually on my way to meet him right now. Do you know him well, Miss Robin?
Unfortunately, I've never met him. I've only heard a few comments from the former head of the Oak family. Mr. Alfalfa is respectable when it comes to business. But in other respects, I can't say the same.
Where do you think the future of the planet of festivities is headed?
I believe the sweet dream will see its rebirth. Just like the Radiant Feldspar resumed its voyage, the Harmony needs a new direction. Only by bidding farewell to the past can we actually sail into the future.
There are no permanent allies or everlasting enemies. So let's both take what we need from this deal.
Naturally. I'm looking forward to your performance. See you at the festival.
See you later, Miss Jade.
I feel like that naive optimism wasn't there.
Thank you for your patience, Mr. Alfalfa. Let's continue our discussion.
Figured out something already, Miss Jade? But where is Miss Topaz?
Topaz has something else to take care of. You'll be seeing her later. Talks can still continue between the two of us.
Is it just me, miss? Your tone sounds very different now.
I need to set a good example for my junior. It's not a good habit to be too loose-lipped during negotiations, right? Now we can speak frankly and openly. Do you believe what I said, Odie? You're not the only merchant who has seen the changes in the cosmic market over the past 10 Amber Eras.
Interesting. Now that's interesting. Good. It's good to be straightforward. Openness and transparency are my things. So, tell me, what's your next move?
Unfortunately, I'd like to speak the harsh truth before laying out my plan. Let's cut to the chase. First, your plan won't work. Pencony has no way of sidestepping the IPC and going public. Second, you can't stop the IPC from entering Pencony. We've got all the time and connections in the world to find a way in. We'll keep tearing down and rebuilding this place until the Asdana system gets used to the IPC's ways again. Now, I'm repeating your words exactly. If you don't want to be a laughingstock and have everyone gunning for you at the official conference, you'd better drop your little pie-in-the-sky plan.
Oh, interesting. Indeed. You surely have a way with words. Now, I'm curious to know what you have up your sleeve.
Mr. Alfalfa, let's not forget that the IPC controls the biggest interstellar publicity platform. More than half the news networks in the universe take their orders from us. The moment news spreads about Pencony going public, trillions of customers will immediately receive a message like this. The family's protection for Pencony has expired. Any mishaps in the dreamscape could result in permanent brain death. Care to guess how many ways we have to turn alfalfa credits into worthless junk within a measly 24 system hours? With the entire cosmos keeping a close eye on Pencony, I assure you, it won't be too hard.
You really think you can pull that off?
Even from Pier Point, as distant as it may be, I'm more than capable of keeping you on a tight leash. However, if you agree to give up that half-baked plan to go public, the IPC will assure you that we'll never jeopardize the interests of the family heads under your leadership. After all, we also need allies here in Asdana. The IPC can assist Pencony with financing, starting by acquiring 30% equity shares. With our financial support, stabilizing and rebuilding Pencony will be a piece of cake.
30% equity, you say? Who can guarantee you won't want more in the future?
That's the brilliant part of it all. The answer is simple. No one. There are no guarantees. It all hinges on self-awareness and mutual respect. However, the board of directors will consider the interests of the family heads to some extent. You're a smart merchant, old Odie. Isn't the whole purpose of this elaborate game to showcase your business acumen and seek more benefits for the family? It benefits us if we both take a step back. And if that's not enough for you, I'm pretty sure that another goal of making Pencony go public is to expand the influence of the Planet of Festivities and attract more customers. I understand your concern, and I have a solution for that, too.
Fine. Now I see your sincerity. As the head of the Alfalfa family, I don't think I have any reason to refuse your offer. However, as their chosen one, I still need one final answer.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
When I was a child, I heard the adults recite the tale of the ancient Ember Era, about the ascension of Shipe, the Harmony, and the downfall of Enna, the Order. The Order and the Preservation used to be close in ancient times. So, why does the IPC, as a follower of the Amber Lord, seek collaboration with the family instead of aligning with the Order?
The answer is simpler than you think. It's all about credits. Everyone's favorite thing and the universally recognized currency among the stars. The IPC has the power to perpetually ensure their value. With each new world integrated into the credit system, the IPC adds another building block to its cause. Eventually, all exchanges, capital, and businesses will operate within a unified monetary system. By then, all planetary developments will be recorded in accounts with well-defined values and the ability for exchange and circulation. And the heart of everything will be Klepoth's credit.
And then the IPC will be able to exert influence over everything.
Our intention is to establish enduring preservation, so I'm sure you can understand. This universe doesn't need two types of order.
I don't know what that means, but sure.
Well said. Now you've convinced me. All right. Tell me your solution. Let's see if we're thinking the same thing.
Then let's continue our conversation. Please, Topaz, invite Sweet Dew to join us at the table. Thank you for your presence, Miss Himeko. Please allow me to introduce her to you, Mr. Alfalfa. This is Miss Himeko from the Astral Express, one of the future shareholders of Pencony.
I've heard so much about you, Mr. Alfalfa. It's an honor to meet you as representative of the Astral Express.
This stunning lady is the navigator of the Astral Express? It's a pleasure to meet you.
I believe everyone here is familiar with the general contents of the proposal. After this round of financing, the IPC is expected to hold 30% of Pencony's shares. Then, the IPC will transfer 5% of that stake to the Astral Express and recommend Miss Himeko as an independent director to honor the sacrifices and contributions made by the former Nameless to the land of the dreams.
While this decision isn't finalized yet, we are honored that everyone here recognizes the way of the Trailblaze. While the Nameless didn't embark on their journeys for fame or fortune, if this is the wish of both the family and the IPC, I will represent the Astral Express and fulfill my duty as a member of the board of directors. The entire crew has agreed to assist in the reconstruction of Pencony. Beyond that, in our future travels, we are committed to bringing the beautiful dreams of the Planet of Festivities to more worlds. Of course, all cooperation is based on one premise. The path of harmony in Pencony must not be distorted again, and such a tragedy must never recur.
Okay. So this is a hotel room. Interesting. And that makes a lot of sense, actually.
Old OT is in agreement, so the issue is settled, I presume. What about the remaining family heads?
They will soon realize the situation. When old Odie answered the last question, he represented more than just the Alfalfa family.
When should we schedule the formal negotiations? I'll handle the arrangements.
It's all up to you. I'll step back and let you handle the negotiations and takeover. I won't be involved.
But Miss Jade, this is...
Aventurine initiated this case, and you were his project partner. If that kid hadn't overplayed his hand, I wouldn't have been pushed to the forefront. I came here today to help you sort out the toughest issue. I trust you'll be able to wrap things up quite nicely, little Yelena.
Of course, there won't be any problems. And please, give Diamond my assurance.
Don't worry. Diamond has always trusted us. I'll put in a good word for you, and you'll have your P-45 position back in no time. Radiant Feldspar. What a fantastic ship. Now that my business is done, it's time for me to indulge in my own little hobby.
You want to open a Bon and Jade exchange branch on this ship too?
Opportunities like this don't come around often. Just look at the guests on this ship. They're surely holding a wealth of valuable treasures. Well, I'll take my leave. A pawn shop can't run without a boss. See you around, Topaz.
I have one more question for you, Miss Jade.
Go ahead.
That dose of bitter poison. I'm curious as to how you found this information.
I didn't find the information. It came to me. It was from a lady concerned with the future of the Harmony. In return, I've agreed to help her with something. But that's for later. We can deal with it after we leave Pencony.
So it's either Robin, Sparkle, or Sparkle disguised as Robin.
You see, that's what investment is all about. The seeds of opportunity are already sown. They only need a little bit of nourishment to take root. And then after, all we need to do is wait patiently. Like right now, for example. It's just about time my final guest boarded the ship.
Oh, Firefly. Just standing next to a treasure chest. Nice, nice.
Sneaking in was way easier than I thought. The family's security is as lax as ever. So, this is the Radiant Feldspar. So luxurious. A pawn shop that grants wishes. Is there really a place like that on the ship? I'll find out for myself if the rumors are true or not.
I guess I can't interact with those guys here. I guess.
Is that him? Huh. Vanished in the blink of an eye. So the Astral Express is here too.
Why is it just him?
The
Charmony Festival has really been postponed.
Oh, she just uses her sword! Oh, that's so cool. Okay.
Danger detected.
By the way, there's one more thing. Mr. Alfalfa and I discussed it. I'll present a gift to the Astral Express on behalf of the family as a token of gratitude for the Nameless's contributions to Pencony. Please help me with the necessary arrangements.
Right away, Miss Robin.
Can I ask you something?
Oh, greetings, miss. Is there anything I can help you with?
Do you know how to get to the pawn shop?
Pawn shop? Ah, you must be talking about Lady Bonajade's place, right? I heard she offers, special services there. I've marked the pawn shop's location on your device. Please feel free to check it out.
Lady Bonajade. I think I've heard that name somewhere before. Was it from Silverwolf? Come to think of it, she disappeared after mentioning that she was going to meet with the Genius Society. I wonder how things turned out for her.
I'm the Trailblazer. And this seems fun. Let's try and find myself. I know he went up, but what does up here mean in this case?
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
Okay, let me just go back real quick. See, did I come through here by any chance? We went up there.
If I win...
Oh, I did find myself.
Your chest is mine.
What?
Who said I was betting with you?
I did.
They are still a ball of fire as ever. Sorry, but I've got to find Lady Bonajade first. No, it's not the best time to do that. Sorry, but I've got...
Okay, I really wanted the chest, but never mind. Let's do this. So, did they not think like, oh wait, wanted criminal coming into the ship? Yes. Whee. Apologies, guys. Sorry for wrecking your ship.
Watch yourselves in front of the...
So this is the pawn shop now. Okay, interesting.
Welcome to Bonajade Exchange, Radiant Feldspar branch. How should I address you, dear lady?
Just call me Samuel.
Samuel. Nice name. So what do you need, Miss Samuel? And what are you willing to give up in return?
I want to keep on living. And for that, I'm willing to give up everything I have.
Everything you have?
That's right. Everything.
Miss Samuel, I think you'd best turn around. It seems you're not quite familiar with the term pawn.
What do you mean?
I mean it literally. I sense your burning desire to live, but unfortunately, you don't have anything of equal value to offer.
Okay. A pawn shop that grants wishes. I see. It's just a marketing gimmick.
Well, that's quite a harsh accusation. I understand you may not fully comprehend what I mean, but don't worry. I'll help you understand. Go and talk to these people. They're all customers of my pawn shop. See for yourself if their wishes have come true. Once you've done that, come back to me. I'll help you understand the true meaning of pawn and make you realize what you're missing.
That Lady Bonajade feels more like a money lender rather than the owner of a pawn shop. Well, I've got nothing better to do anyway. I'll do as she says and see what happens.
Oh wait, Tobias is gone.
Got it.
Wait.
I want to play some more!
Interesting. Oh, I can't play here. Oh, that's so interesting. Okay, whatever. Stacy.
You stupid little girl. Coming back to lose more money, huh?
Enough talk. Let's get started. This will be our final game. I'm betting my entire fortune.
Oh, a big talker, huh? All right, let's see what you've got.
What in the world is this? Okay, sure.
I won? I actually won!
This can't be! You lost to me 10 times in a row. How could I possibly lose to you at such a crucial moment?
It's true! Lady Bonajade has truly blessed me! Finally, my luck has turned for the better. Great new era for Stacy. The master gambler has arrived.
Well, oh my god, why is it all at locations? That's so annoying. Okay, never mind. Wish I could travel a bit faster.
I've prepared a gift for you, Dorothy. Check this out.
Whoa, what a beautiful necklace. Is it made of cymophane? It's stunning. How did you know I love jewelry made of cymophane? It has the same purple hue as the necklace my dad gave my mom. I've never told anyone about it. How did you find out, Del?
Well, will you go out with me?
I will. Really? I mean, really? I never said yes before because I thought you had no idea what I liked. But this gift made me realize you were actually paying attention all along, trying to learn everything about me. So yes, I will.
Wonderful! My wish has actually come true! So, shall we go, Dorothy? Let's go outside and enjoy the stunning views of the 12 hours.
Yeah, let's go.
Hey, did you see that?
gray-haired one outside. Don't look around, just focus on your drink. Seriously, they look like a total lunatic. Is that him?
Oh, what am I doing? What am I actually doing? Oh god, bro.
Yeah, you heard right. I've got him. He's been hiding at the Moment of Soul in Pencony, using a fake identity. And he even posed as a professor at Paperfold Academy. I've made a deal with the family. I'll leave the extradition-related paperwork to you. How'd I find him? Well, let's just say I had some help from an influential figure. Don't ask for the details. 22 years. Yeah. 22 years of chasing this guy all over the cosmos. You know, never thought it'd end up like this. Right here. I'm gonna hang up for now, partner. I need to raise a glass to myself.
All of their wishes actually did come true. But I just don't understand. How did she do it? And what does pawn really mean? I should go back and ask.
Chirp, chirp. Origami bird. Hey, little birdie.
Come on. Oh, calm down already. Everyone's staring at you.
No, it's not the best time to do that. Sorry. I'll catch up with you later.
Okay. Is there any way for me to get there faster? Yes.
So you're back, Miss Samuel.
Yeah. I found those people. And it seems their wishes did come true after visiting the Bonajade Exchange. But I'm not sure what you want me to see. They all seem to be living fulfilled lives.
Not so fast. This step was just to show you that the Bonajade Exchange is genuine. That I had the power to grant their wishes. And now, I'll tell you the price they paid. Dell was from a wealthy family. He was head over heels for Dorothy, and wanted to win her heart. So he made a deal with me. He put up his entire fortune in exchange for a gift that would impress Dorothy. It was a piece of cake for me, thanks to my IPC connections. However, Dell will soon find himself evicted from the dreamscape because he can't afford his room. Whether he can bounce back from poverty, well, that depends on him. Let's just hope that necklace will keep their relationship from crumbling. Then there's Stacy, a lady with a gambling addiction. She wanted some serious luck, but she had nothing to offer. So I took something else instead. I took away all her close relationships. From the moment she stepped out of the Bonajade Exchange, every casino in the cosmos would remember her name. But her parents and siblings would sever ties with her, and it would be impossible for Stacy to make any real friends again.
Oh, a lonely existence.
She will accrue a vast wealth due to her good luck, but she'll never be able to use it for the people who truly matter to her. As for Detective Walker, he spent 2 decades chasing down a wanted criminal for some heinous crime. But he never caught the guy. In his desperation, he came to me. He offered his own memory system as collateral. In due time, his memories as a detective will be erased, and he will completely forget his own identity and all the sacrifices he has made. Interesting, don't you think? I fulfill people's desires and grant them favors, and soon they come back to me with even greater desires. When people see others' desires get fulfilled, they develop their own desires. It seems like an endless cycle, but it does have a goal. In the end, I will get what I desire from this whirlpool. And patience happens to be one of my greatest strengths. So now, do you understand what you must give up, Miss Samuel? Or should I address you as AR-26710, a remnant of Glamoth's Iron Cavalry?
I'm not surprised.
You are much calmer than I expected. Entropy loss syndrome. Truly an unjust misfortune, isn't it? The higher-ups in Glamoth implemented such a failsafe within the genes of their warriors, just to make sure the Republic's most powerful weapons wouldn't fall into the wrong hands. As for the price, those Iron Cavalries weren't exactly seen as regular, independent humans, so there wasn't really a price to be paid. However, you are different. You're now a Stellaron hunter, a living being named Firefly. Naturally, you want to continue your existence, but with the firmament front gone, the people who know the secret and can cure the disease are nowhere to be found.
Are you suggesting that the IPC has a remedy?
Well, there might be a silver lining. That's all I can say for now.
I see. It's no wonder you said I can't provide anything of equal value. Because nothing I own holds any meaning. So, you're going to ask me to personally restrain my partners to ensure my own survival?
Unfortunately, that's not quite the case. Partners. A nice way to put it. Now I'm even more curious about the Stellaron Hunters. Each of you has your own identity and a special bond with each other. It's strong and intimate, and yet it allows for independence. Just as the 10 Stonehearts follow Diamond, you follow your own leader. I wonder what they are like, and if all Stellaron Hunters are like you. Traveling on the path of finality, but struggling against your destiny. Attempting to move in the opposite direction. I really hope that one day, all of you will come and visit my pawn shop. I'll be waiting patiently for that day.
Can I see this as an invitation? From Diamond to the Stellaron Hunters while keeping the IPC in the dark?
Consider it more of a personal offer from myself. It doesn't represent the IPC or the Strategic Investment Department.
The Stellaron Hunters have interacted with the IPC, but not the 10 Stonehearts. Our paths have never crossed. As for your offer, I can pass it along to my partners. But I have a question. You know who I am. And you must know that my partner is keeping an eye on this room. If she wanted to, she could let the entirety of Purepoint know about it within a few mere seconds. What drives you to take such a risk and extend this invitation on behalf of Diamond, even if it could lead to your downfall?
Simply put, you and I are the same. However, unlike you Stellaron Hunters or the Astral Express, we band together merely to obtain what we want. Each of us has our own past and destined ends, and on this journey, we have been invited by Diamond to join him. This journey could be either brief or long, as each of us carries a void in our hearts that can only be filled from the outside. So, Diamond made us a promise. To divide the power of the Emanator of Preservation into 10 pieces, and give each of us a cornerstone to fill that void. Mortal flesh is fragile, yet my heart is unyielding like the monolith. For without this resolve, the way of preservation would fade into oblivion. So, you understand? This pledge goes beyond a mere oath. It's our collateral in exchange for opportunities, wealth, survival, and a future. And whatever we gain from it will fortify the Stonehearts in return, allowing us to achieve the great cause of the preservation when the war among the eons eventually comes.
I understand.
Take your time, child. You don't need to give me an immediate answer. Like I said, patience is one of my greatest strengths.
If fate turns that page, our paths will cross again. It's a shame, though, that this pawn shop can't give me what I desire. My last attempt in Pencony. Well, it ends with hope.
Lady Bonajade? I've come to deliver the collaterals promised.
Turns out, the meeting to decide the future of Pencony went much smoother than expected, with little debate. Oh, the Charmony Festival's opening ceremony is starting soon. I should head down and take a look. This airship has quite a few treasures. A bountiful harvest.
Oh.
Remember, I can take you out with just one shot whenever I choose.
Oh, that'd be my honor. Don't worry, I hate cheating at the table.
You better.
Ah, look who's here. The great hero of the Astral Express. The most dazzling trailblazer in all of Pencony.
Oh, you're here too. Long time no see, friend. This fella is also tracking down that son of a gun. What's that saying again? The enemy of my enemy is my friend. Let's set aside those under-the-table dealings for now, partner. Don't want to spoil the festive mood at the Charmony Festival.
I agree. Now let's congratulate Mr. Trailblazer. I hear the family intends to thank the crew at the Charmony Festival. It's a real pity I can't personally be there to witness this. Well, my job was just to give the IPC an opening. Other things aside, I think I did a pretty good job at achieving this.
Almost died, but hey.
Well, you were at Dreamflux Reef. We were actually close by. We wouldn't have been able to dig up so much dirty information without the help of a knowledgeable friend. But that emanator didn't pull any punches. My body couldn't hold out too long. Otherwise, this would have been settled in a much cleaner manner.
Thank you. And I also hope you enjoy yourself, great hero of Pencony.
I'll pass. But I do hope you guys have fun. If you don't mind, let's play a few rounds next time.
Hey. Meant to collect this. Mr. Ratio, what in the world are you doing here?
Ah, yes. I remember you. Your performance at Herta's space station was adequate, I suppose.
Bruh.
No wonder that gambler likes you so much. The Intelligentsia Guild assigned me to be an invigilator for the IPC's ambassadors. Nothing more than an errand from the Office of Academic Affairs. Very well. The Charmony Festival is about to commence soon. Take advantage of this unique opportunity. A blend of work and play is essential for superior knowledge absorption. The executives of the IPC and the Guild say that we are strategic partners. Yet, from my perspective, I am invariably the teacher, and he, along with you and every other individual, is the student. From this perspective, Aventurine isn't what you'd call an ideal student. Yet, he's also not utterly obtuse. Alas, the void within him can never be filled by talent and knowledge. Let's hope he doesn't turn into a philosophical zombie. Saying such a thing merely indicates that you have not truly grasped the essence of learning. The principle of balancing work and relaxation is scientifically grounded, with the relevant proof process detailed on page 21 of the 31,467th issue of the academic journal Star Caesar. Acquiring knowledge aims to enhance living. Don't invert priorities like those dolts at the Guild.
Okay.
Then you'll excuse me.
Hey, who else is here? Recognize anybody? Lopez? Yeah, makes sense.
Well, if it isn't my old friend. It hasn't been long, and yet, here we are again. How are you?
Hi guys.
So direct. Aren't you afraid I might take you seriously? Thinking about it though, the lives of the Nameless are so excessively exciting. I heard you guys pulled off a big stunt, cutting down the Oak family in one fell swoop. If one day you're tired and looking for a change in work environment, or you want a desk job, just contact me. Look how bustling this ship is. Not bad. Someday when I'm less tied up, I plan to host a grand party on my eco-ship, and you'll all be on the guest list. Transform? What are you saying? Oh, I understand now. You're referring to Aventurine's cornerstone, right? Sorry. Compared to him, my ability is not as visual. Guess there is no harm telling you. The abilities of the 10 Stonehearts' cornerstones are all different. Some can even read your thoughts, grasp your desires. So, be careful. Now that I think about it, it was good that Branya got there when she did in Bellabog. If she came any later, we probably wouldn't have ended up as friends.
Hey. Miss J, although I don't believe we have talked to each other yet.
Hey there, lively guy. Welcome to the Bonajade Exchange. What should I call you?
March 7.
No problem. Let's just use this name. So, Mr. March 7th, what do you wish for? And what are you willing to sacrifice for it?
Revive Akavili!
Oh, this is your wish. Sounds simple enough. Very pragmatic. Then, let's discuss the cost.
Endgame already?
I wouldn't be too worried. To fulfill this wish, the thing I need is simple. The tail of an animal.
What animal?
Well, it's a two-legged animal with black fur, a round head, and long ears. It's omnivorous and is prone to mood swings. Most importantly, it has mastered the human language and can communicate. bring its tail to me as collateral, and your dreams will come true. May fate bring us together again, Mr. Trailblazer.
Pom Pom, you are gonna be a worthy sacrifice. Oh, I should have taken to level 1.
Seek, and you will find. Interesting. Okay. Let's get out. Argenti! I forgot you were here. Why aren't you voiced though? Okay. Oh wait, there's something in there.
The festival hasn't started. Let's take a quick break.
Hi, we meet again.
Robin or Firefly? It sounds like Firefly.
Who's that?
It's really you! I knew I didn't get the wrong person. It was you. I saw you opening treasure chests, hitting balloons, and playing dreamy slots. I don't think I'm mistaken, right? There's still some time before the Charmony Festival starts. Do you want to chat?
I have questions.
Two murder cases, a showdown with the IPC's ambassadors, the legacy of the Nameless, and a remnant of the Order who wishes to replace an Eon-created paradise with a dream. You guys even ended up shattering the dream. It's truly been quite a vacation. It's a good thing that you guys managed to overcome all those difficult problems. Congratulations! After the Charmony Festival's opening, will you guys be leaving again? There will always be somewhere. After all, you guys are on the path of the Trailblaze. Before joining the Stellaron Hunters, Elio told me that this journey will tell me how to live on. That's all he said. As for the rest, it's up to me to find out. So, I'll pay extra attention to any leads that will let me live on. This trip to Pencony is no different. Yes, initially I thought the answer might lie with the riddle of the Watchmaker. I was looking in the wrong place. but I did reap some rewards. Do you know Miss Jade from the IPC's Strategic Investment Department? Bonajade Exchange belongs to her. She told me her price, but... I know. But what she wanted wasn't my answer either. Of course, I want to live on. But... what fate owes me? I want it paid back, not passed on. No one else should be involved because this is a grudge between me and fate. Speaking of which, actually, I feel that I still owe you a formal apology for that matter with the performer of the Iris family. Even the smallest of lies can turn into a betrayal as sharp as a blade. I'm sorry. It was an emergency, so I never had the chance to formally apologize to you. And admittedly, I was the one to blame. To me, hiding is much easier than being honest. Yet, I still want to try expressing my emotions as any ordinary person would.
It's that girl! Get moving! Arrest that criminal before the Charmony Festival's opening ceremony starts!
I can't believe they've chased me this far. Looks like we have to say our goodbyes. Don't worry about me, just go and enjoy the ceremony. The script hasn't reached its end yet. We will meet again.
I hope she's okay. But if it's only those two hounds again, she'll probably be fine. I'll send a message later to check in on her. Let's go attend the Charmony Festival first.
Hey. Let's have a seat.
Let's take a seat here. Everything is settled. But there's still some time left. Maybe I should take a walk? Forget it. I've done enough walking around already. Let's take a seat and rest for a while.
Oh, she was able to type a message.
Looks like I don't have to worry about her. Let's wait for the opening ceremony to start.
It's Miss Robin! Hey, Miss Robin!
Hey, Miss
Hey,
Robin!
over here, Miss Robin!
Miss Robin!
Miss Robin! Miss Robin!
Miss Robin!
There it is, Miss Robin! Glory to the family! Glory to the family!
Distinguished guests, fellow family members, ladies, gentlemen, and friends from all over the cosmos. It's a pleasure to join you all in celebrating the grandest ceremony of the Amber Era, the Charmony Festival. Firstly, on behalf of the Pencony family's 5 major lineages, and on behalf of myself, I'd like to extend a warm welcome to all our guests. As you all may have noticed, this year's Charmony Festival is far from regular. Thanks to the efforts of everyone, the celebration is unprecedented in scale, with factions from across the cosmos in attendance. Not only that, the customary opening ceremony held at the Pencony Grand Theater has now moved to the Radiant Feldspar, the very airship you all stand upon. We invite you to express your warmest applause and deepest appreciation for OT Alfalfa, head of the Alfalfa family, for his selfless devotion to the Harmony's cause. What makes this festival so uniquely significant? As is widely known, the Radiant Feldspar had to halt its voyage due to an anomaly in the Sweet Dream. sparking widespread discussion in the 12 hours. Thanks to the hard work of Pencony's internal and external factions, we've finally gotten the dreamscape back on track, just in time for the Charmony Festival. And as they say, good things come in pairs. The Charmony Festival not only celebrates this achievement, but also marks the relaunch of the Radiant Feldspar. And finally, the last reason. Does everyone remember the Watchmaker? In truth, the family has poured their efforts into this festival just to commemorate this legendary luminary. The father of Pencony, Mikhail Chard Legwork, one of the legendary Nameless who laid the foundations of Pencony. In the most bewildering times of the planet of festivities, it was he who descended from the sky with his companions, who taught us through trailblazing where freedom lies. It was also they who led the vanguard in the pioneering of the dreamscape, in exchange for what is now known as the Paradise of Harmony. It can be said that Pencony's splendid success today is deeply rooted in the trailblazing ethos the Watchmaker planted within us. Only by honoring this trailblazing spirit can we fulfill our mission and spread harmony to a broader audience.
Aww, that's so nice of her. She's talking about us. Oh, come on. It doesn't matter if she's talking about the old or new generation. We're all still part of the Astral Express family.
And now, the sweet dream is back on track. All thanks to the Trailblaze, of course. If it weren't for everyone on the Astral Express, we wouldn't be able to successfully host this Charmony Festival. Thus, with unanimous consent from the 5 major lineages, Pencony's family, on behalf of all family members throughout the cosmos, offer a token of appreciation to the Nameless.
Oh, I wonder if it's gonna be a big one.
The button?
We will transfer ownership of the Radiant Feldspar to the Astral Express. A meager appreciation that we hope you will accept with grace.
Oh, whoa.
Let us gift our applause and cheers to these brave and dauntless Nameless.
Holy, that's quite the gift.
Nameless, nameless, nameless.
And now, I propose a toast. To harmony, to the Trailblaze, to the future of Pencony and the universe, and to the generous Alfalfa family head, Mr. O.T. Alfalfa. Cheers! Cheers!
To make a decision like that. This little bird is no less capable than her brother.
All's well, all's well. Right. But have you forgotten someone, my gray-haired friend? I put a bomb on this ship. You have 10 minutes to find it. Better hurry.
When did this get shoved into my hands?
There's
still so many bombs. Now's not the time for plot twists. I can't handle this alone. Time to create a group and inform everyone.
Okay. Wow.
All set. Let's start following the plan.
Right. So we're at the back of the ship right now. Without the time to do this, but
Quietly.
you're in here too.
At least I made some progress. Gotta keep working at it.
Is there one in here by any chance? Oh, there is, there is. There it is.
We meet again. I am Pencony's famed detective. Got yourself into a pickle? I'm more than happy to help. But unfortunately, I'm preoccupied with a couple of unsolved cases. So, you'll have to wait your turn. It completely slips my mind. Dr. Boom specializes in explosives. I need your help, mister. You've had quite a few run-ins with Dr. Boom. And with the recent bomb situation, you're bound to find evidence that proves Dr. Boom is the killer. The first case is the So Glad factory arson case. We found a hammer, a doll, and half a liter of unidentified fluid at the scene of the crime. Our forensics results showed it's a red herring. The second case is the Blue Hour auction robbery. A gang of masked thugs broke in, stole a fragment of the Astral Express, and left behind a large hammer, a doll, and a half-dead red herring at the scene. Those are all the details. The way I see it, there must be a link between these two cases that will be the key to exposing Dr. Boom. I trust in your deduction. Which piece of evidence do you think is the deciding factor? Correct answer! You're good, gray hair. Your mind is pretty sharp. Seeing as you put in so much effort, I'll throw you a bone. The bomb's not here. This is only a prank I've craftily set up. Hurry, time's running out. You better find that real bomb quickly.
There's one at the front.
You finally arrived, so great gray-haired little one. I'm the constable around these parts, and right now, I'm posing as a bomb.
it's my turn to complete my mission. Next, I'll count down from 5 and then explode. 5, 4, 1. Is it really that important? I'm not even a real dog. Was it surprising, shocking, horrifying? No? Really? Fine. That's too bad then. Really ought to learn how to win a girl over.
I mean... Wait. There's something here.
Welcome to the Radiant Feldspar, good sir. I'm a dangerous bomb, and an outlaw who despises law and order. May you have a splendid day. I know, but so what? I'm still crazy and dangerous. In case you don't believe me, allow me to show you. Go fudge yourself, you muddle fudger!
She's making fun of everyone.
To be frank, I didn't become an outlaw because I'm a fudging bomb. It's because I'm the fudging owner of an ancient mad spinning curse. If you experience it, I can chant it for you. But Miss Sparkle won't be responsible for any of the consequences. Holy fudge, you're more insane than I am. Let me gather my wits. The ritual is ready. Perk up your ears and listen closely to the most ancient rhyme fear etched into the very fudging genes of humanity. Loopska, boopska, little sparkles! Loopska, boopska, little sparkles!
Wait, where is the last one dying? Let's go down all the way. Oh, sorry, actually fighting. Holy.
Like confidence.
Network accessible. Time for a good old counterattack.
Maybe I should put more volume to voice lines, because, man, that's soft.
For oblivion. I weep for the departed.
I swear I fixed it all before. At least on form stuff. Whatever. Simple enough.
To think I was defeated by the despicable underling of Blaze and Growth. You'll never get away with this. Because I'm just an adorable doll. Not some imaginary neutron bomb.
Not much time left. I hope I make it.
Wait, I don't know where is the last one. I'm just going at below. That just realized what it's called.
Is that Firefly?
28 minutes, 46 seconds. 28 minutes, 45 seconds.
You're here!
Eat my bet!
Don't come close! This bomb is very dangerous. And I'm the real Firefly. Since you're here, I'll just keep it short. Just over half an hour ago, I received a message from an unknown sender and rushed here as soon as I could.
27 minutes, 51 seconds.
The Sweet Dream has lost the protection of the Order. If it were to blow up here, the consequences would be unfathomable. I've scrutinized it for a long time, but the bomb's design is incredibly unique, as if it's been locked by some mysterious path force. Apart from its creator, I fear no one knows how to deactivate it. It's difficult. Time is running out, and she's a master of disguise. And even if we catch her, she won't come quietly. You mean the Watchmaker's guests? That's a pity. Based on my experience, I don't think any of them can turn the tide on this situation. The Memo Keeper may be able to teleport the bomb to a deserted location, but I have found a note inside the doll.
Pneumatic virus, okay. What in the world is this?
I don't know what grudges they have, but this path is a dead end too.
A third death?
Actually, there might be another way. Do you still remember? The script said that I will experience death 3 times in the Land of Dreams. I think this moment heralds the 3rd time. You may already know that I have no way of evoking dreams. I employ a Stellaron Hunter's special method in order to enter dreams instead. This allows me to perform feats that typical dream chasers can't. As long as I can bear the pain of the Memoria pressure, I'll be able to dive into the primal memory zone beyond the dream and extend a lifeline to the Radiant Feldspar. I will take this bomb into the depths of the dreamscape, as deep as possible, where there are no living souls around. That way, at least no one will get hurt. Don't worry. I believe that this Firefly armor will be enough to take me to where I need to go before the countdown ends. And maybe even make it back safely. At present, this is our best and most logical course of action. After all, a long story deserves a happy ending. I have some words to share with you, though they were spoken to me by Miss Acheron. She said that the so-called impossible is merely something that is yet to happen. At the moment, there are so many things that seem impossible, but are they really never going to happen? Maybe it's just that the moment to disprove these impossibilities hasn't arrived yet. Whether it be a literal ending, suffering akin to death, or a harrowing deathscape. Before the appointed destination arrives, they are all the same. Yet I can still make miracles.
It became 3. Your wishes will always be remembered by someone. Now, Pencony, as you hoped, has welcomed the dawn after a long, dark night. The path forward may not be a bed of roses, but at least people are prepared to step forth towards freedom. Tiernan, you can go home now. While the Nameless are also preparing for the next stop of their voyage.
But before leaving, we still have one last thing to do.
I love this tree, honestly.
It is my honor. I've said many goodbyes. Yet I am glad that this is the first time I speak these words with a smile. But before leaving, I'm sure you all have plenty to say to the nameless of the past. A fitting end to the tale of the departed. One could not ask for a better farewell. Go on. They're all here.
That statue. It wasn't here last time.
Looks like this is the last riddle that Mr. Gallagher left for us. In the end, we still failed to figure out his true identity, or if he was even a living person.
What should I say? I mean, this guy is definitely a history fictionologist, all right. I'm suddenly reminded of the time at the theme park when he said he was only 13 years old. Could that have meant something too? Either way, he's an enigmatic character for sure. At least our journey together in Pencony was real enough. And his loyalty and love for this land must have been real too, right? Gallagher, we raise a toast to you, the slumbering hound. To the festival's invitation, to all lies and the singular truth. If we ever meet again, please don't talk in riddles. Honestly, when I heard the conductor's request, I was pretty surprised. The nameless. Those who trailblaze, doing good deeds but never seeking recognition. After all this time, how would we even find those 3 people in such a vast place like Pencony? But it seems, in the land of the dreams, anything is indeed possible.
History may not remember the names of the dead, but the stars will attest to their journeys. The first glimmer of light in the prolonged night often illuminates little, as it is fleeting and the darkness too vast. But because of this, people will remember. As long as something shines in the night sky, then when the first star falls, countless more will follow, streaking across the horizon. Brooklyn Tiernan, Rosalina J. and Estella, we raise a toast to you, trailblazers of the Silver Rail. A toast to history that no longer remains silent. The passionate and courageous pursuit, and a voyage that traverses the stars.
Okay. Car.
Is the Astro Express ready to depart Pencony?
Apologies, Mr. Mika, that we are only now bidding you farewell.
Oh, that's all right. You've all done so much for the Watchmaker, and we are forever indebted. Allow me, as the representative of Dreamflux Reef, to make another toast to all the nameless.
What will the people of Dreamflux Reef do now?
Many will continue to live here. Those accustomed to being awake will mostly have a hard time getting used to a life of darkness with their eyes closed. Though the order has faded, there must be someone to watch over this primal memory zone. Pencony's nights are long, and there are many who are still far from a good night's sleep. As for the sweet dream over there, we're still managing without it, aren't we?
Mika and residents of Dreamflux Reef, we raise a toast to you, watchers of the long dream. To your tenacity throughout time, to each sorrowful night, and to the dawn that is finally upon us.
Of course, Mikhail. A bird. Oi.
In the end, we still came full circle. This trailblazing expedition started from the moment you and a bellboy ran into each other. After going on a journey of many twists and turns, they still ended up where they started. Just like a clock's hands that turn round and round, the start and end of each day will always land on 12 o'clock. The advent of time moving forward. There shouldn't be much left to say. This entire adventure started because of you, and should naturally end with you. And then, a new page will be turned. Mikhail Char Legwork, we raise a toast to you, watchmaker of the land of the dreams, nameless of the Astral Express, to Pencony's past, present, future, and the child's unwavering dream unto death.
With that, our duty as nameless should be complete, right?
The trailblaze can illuminate the way, but ultimately, the future of a world belongs to those who live in it.
I still feel that Mr. Mikhail must have really wanted to witness this day himself.
What's on your mind, March?
Just a strange feeling. I had it a few stops ago, but it's super strong this time.
Why not talk about it? Maybe everyone's thinking the same thing.
I can't help but think that whether it's Mr. Mikhail, Mr. Tiernan, or Madame Rosalina, their lives must have been long, and they must have experienced plenty of stories. They were also young once, stumbling and bumbling around just like us, getting into scraps and mischief, that sort of stuff. Companions, enemies, journeys, adventures, all the sad and happy memories. The everyday that we're used to, they've lived through them too. But those things are all in the past. I know, but the thing that I can't get out of my mind is the present. It'll be easier to understand if I use an analogy. Like when you're reading a book. If one of its characters keeps running into obstacles and experiences an ending full of regrets, we're bound to feel a bit mixed about it, right? To me, it's because we've seen every nook and cranny of their lives. We see these people as special. So, even if there are parts of it that aren't really realistic nor logical, we still hope that their story gets a good ending when it comes. But what if they and we aren't really that special? When Mr. Mikhail sat in this chair, waiting for the Astral Express to arrive every day, what was he thinking? And if, at the end of his life, he could still firmly say he had no regrets, then what is this regret we feel in our hearts right now?
I think each and every one of us is searching for the answer to this very question. The universe is vast, and our lives are but specks. The trailblaze never ends, but against the backdrop of the cosmos, the average person's lifelong journey is merely a short stretch. But it is in this minuscule distance that paths cross and countless worlds connect. The universe may not remember every person who leaves a tie along the silver rail, but we will. As long as we remember, their stories will never end. And what Mr. Mikhail has left for us is his answer to this very question. It may not be perfect, but it left a smile on this storied, jaded old Nameless's face at the end of his life. And its meaning will be interpreted by those who come after us.
It's not the answer that's important, but what we can learn from others' answers, right?
This is what trailblazing is.
Sure. I'm really sorry for bringing down the vibe. Quick, Don Hung, tell us a dad joke to lighten the mood.
It's never a bad thing to reflect. One day, we'll all have to face our own farewells.
But before that, we still have a long way ahead of us together.
So the most important thing right now is to tell the conductor what we saw in Pencony. Then prepare ourselves for our next trailblazing destination.
I should get back to the Express. Or maybe I can say my final goodbye to Acheron.
Okay, let me adjust the audio settings one last time.
Do you still remember when we first arrived in Pencony? Who would have thought our paths would cross in such a way? Ah. In that case, I must apologize for my rudeness. Do you remember when we first met? I once said you reminded me of an acquaintance. Because of the Self-Annihilator's curse, my memories are stripped away, blurring my past. And after our journey together, what I originally thought were familiar feelings were merely illusions. I believe this was truly our first meeting. That's right. What matters more is not who I am, but what we have done together. This story will forever be etched in my heart. The ocean of stars is vast, and given our destinations, I'm afraid our paths may not cross again. But the trailblazing expedition ahead is always full of unknowns, and my blade is sharp enough to sever fate. As long as we maintain our original resolve, I believe there will come a day where we will meet again. We both still have our own paths to walk. So let's forge ahead. Hopefully, if we meet again, it'll be beneath clear skies.
Okay, the extra express.
There. Chin up, Pom-Pom. Don't be sad. Don't cry.
Wow. Your method of consolation is truly unsophisticated.
Still better than just standing there like a scarecrow. How could you say that? Don't be so mean. And while you're here, why don't you help me comfort Pom-Pom? We told Pom-Pom all about our adventure, and they suddenly started crying. I've never seen Pom-Pom so sad before. The conductor never cries. Pom-Pom is never sad. Pom-Pom is just angry. Yeah, angry. No matter where the express stops, you lot always manage to cause chaos. My
My well-thought-out timetable completely ignored. If you carry on like this, the Express is gonna run out of fuel. That's right. Pom-Pom is just angry. It's not because of Misha, Tiernan, Rosalina, and the rest.
It's okay. Oh, Pom-Pom, just let it all out. Everyone, could you all take a break in the next car? Don't worry. I'll stay here with Pom-Pom.
But...
Let's go, March.
It's okay. Oh, Pom-Pom, just let it all out.
I never expected Pom-Pom would be so distraught.
Those three nameless must have meant a lot to Pom-Pom.
No one knows exactly when Pom-Pom boarded the Express, but one can surmise that their journey has been filled with many hellos and goodbyes. Probably the fact that they're crying so hard is probably a good sign. It proves that Pom-Pom's emotions haven't become dulled by the grind of time. They still deeply cherish every nameless who has boarded the Express and value every journey shared with them. Leave it to Himiko. When it comes to comforting, there's no one better on the Express. Well, they were a little emotional at the time, but I'm afraid that's not out of the question. Since you joined us, the Express has stayed longer than anticipated at every stop along the way. And to ensure that everyone always makes it back on board, Pom-Pom has had no choice but to delay the warp jump schedule.
I see. No wonder I can regularly hear Pom-Pom pacing anxiously up and down the corridor.
Turns out Pom-Pom's been silently putting in a lot of work for us. Wow.
Different from typical vehicles, the Astral Express converts every trailblaze into the energy it needs to run. Ideally, as long as trailblazing expeditions continue without interruption, the Express will receive a constant flow of energy, much like a perpetual motion machine. But because of our previous encounters, fuel is being used up much faster than expected. We can probably only pull off 2 more warp jumps at most.
Only 2 more? Isn't that super risky? Oh, I don't want to become an ice cube floating around in space again. When you put it like that, doesn't actually sound too bad. But I don't even want to become an adorable ice cube floating around in space again.
Which also means that we must prudently consider our next destination.
Yes, I've already checked the astral charts. The 2 nearest worlds to us are the oceanic planet of Lushaka and the agate world Melustanen. As for which one we're headed to, that still requires a vote.
Or perhaps you might consider a suggestion.
Oh, Black Swan.
Everyone, we meet again.
But this time you're an intruder.
It's you! Why were you just in my room?
It's a very cute room, Miss March. Just like you.
Memo Keeper, let's put aside how you managed to sneak past everyone and board the Express for now. You mentioned a suggestion.
I accidentally overheard how the Express obtains fuel. I just wanted to chat with everyone to see if we could work together. But now, it appears my suggestion could be the very lifeline that saves everyone.
Please speak candidly. Depending on what you say, we could very well ask you to disembark.
Ah, the Permanence's descendant. What a charming little dragon, especially with those mired memories of yours. But I digress. If the Astral Express is in urgent need of a special trailblazing expedition to recharge its engine, have you all considered this? Perhaps your destination could be a world that even the renowned Akivili never reached. Should you be able to lay down a new stretch of silver rail, the Express may never have to worry about energy ever again.
Trailblazing to a world that even Akivili has never been to? Is that possible?
Continue, Memo Keeper. This destination of which you speak, what sort of world is it?
A world that many across the universe don't even know exists. A world hidden away from outside observation. Its presence only revealed by the light from the mirror of the Garden of Recollection. A world fettered by 3 paths, its destiny hanging in the balance. The Eternal Land, Amphorius.
I hope I'm not too late, child.
I wasn't expecting it to be you.
Don't you know how many sentry posts the family has built? And how hard it is to get you out of here?
Looks like my time's up.
What do you mean? What time?
Negotiation, interrogation, or death. My fate lies entirely in your hands, Lady Bonajade. The dance is done. Why bother with the compassionate pretense and give someone who's about to die the chance to talk?
Despite your fall from grace, you still look well. I'm very glad to see that you're so full of verve.
Do not insult my pride with half-veiled sarcasm. Have you specially come to see me, just to sate your vile vanity?
Oh, of course not. I merely came to fulfill your younger sister's wishes. To offer you a generous trade. That is, if you're willing to accept.
Robin?
To build a true haven where everyone can attain peace. That's the oath between you siblings, isn't it? If I told you there was still a chance to realize this vow, would you be willing to talk to me then? I recognize the gravity of this question, which is why you don't have to answer me right now. Go now. You are free, O Chosen One, who dare to exceed his bounds, sever your wings, descend to the mortal realm, and walk their lands. See what this world is truly like.
I will not accept your charity.
As I mentioned earlier, it's a trade, and you don't have to give me an answer right now. Rewards are not reaped in a day, and if there's one thing I'm best at, it's waiting. The sweet dream still continues, and the night is still long. You have plenty of time to contemplate your answer. A word of advice for you before we part ways. A word of warning from someone who's been in your shoes before. Life is too short to miss out on golden opportunities.
Boothill. Robin? Oh, makes sense. Sparkle, okay. Next one? Yep, makes sense. Oh, finally! Argenti will be visiting us. There's so many things now. Let's see. Is there any new messages that I need to think about? No, but data bankers, new stuff. Pencony, okay, interesting. Let's get rid of all of this. Galaxy Rangers. Beyond the Sky Choir. Order. Characters. Alright. How do I see 6?
Unknown to each other, yet united in purpose. We make the same choices.
Oh yeah, right, Twitch drops. Let's just collect those real quick. And let's see. So I'll collect those later. Warp, that's for later. Now you. Okay.
Do you need me to formulate the next plan?
What is this? Okay. Before I continue, I'll go toilet real quick. I'll be back. Okay, and I'm back. Hey. Enhance if requirements are met. Okay. Oh, cool. Huh. I would really love to do a break effect team, but nah, that's fine. So this is cool. Huh. Interesting. Nah, I'll still use my original team because makes the most sense. Pella. Who else? Gallagher was it? Yeah, Gallagher. Okay, call accustions, do subsequent choices. Okay.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
I see. Don't quite know why I have elation though. Oh, I can change from it. Miss March? No thanks, I have Pella. Oh.
Storms on the horizon.
It becomes a free loader. Oh, that's hilarious actually.
Stream forth.
Netmark Festival! Time for a good old counterattack! Human creations!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Huh. Hunter. Oh, whoa. Oh, so it just gives for free. I see, I see.
Storms on the horizon. On still waters of oblivion.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Ooh.
Another blood debt repaid.
Okay, that's good to know. I shall stream this next time. Okay, we will start pulling soon. Cool, cool. I wonder if I'll unlock... possibly, let's see. Activating this node. Corresponds to keywords. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, come on, man. Not next time, next time. I wonder if this unlocks World 9 or something. World 10. Because I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be a new world. At least to my understanding, there should be. Erudition. Maybe I'll need it, who knows. I am saving this for now. Okay. I shall continue this one next time. So no point doing it now. Save file. Simulated universe. Diversion. Okay. Sure, but don't I have... I do. Obtain save files. Yeah, but how? How do I get this? I need this. I need this, man. Come on. No save file. So I need to go to Divergent to unlock it. Okay, that means I need to do this quite actively then. Doesn't show me what I'll unlock or not though. Okay, I'll do it when the time comes. But for now, I shall stop here. I guess to do more things. Everyone. Run. There's so many people though that I just want to put in. Robin front center. Sparkle, of course. Birds. Adventuring. Doctor ratio. Mission, obviously. Spooktail. The trash can, of course. Always be behind. Cross clock. Mr. Hanu. gone. Miss Black Swan. Mr. Argent. System 1. Gallagher. Ah, God damn it. Amazing. Screw the quotes. I love this. Back. Still have a lot to find in that location. Yeah. That's it for now. Okay. I shall begin my pulling session. I have to do this though. I have to unlock what's it called? Boat 10, yeah. I have to do this also. Oh boy. Oh. The puppet. Yep, I have to finish this. Yeah. In due time, in due time. But for now, let's do a 10 pull for good luck. Everyone's chow is done. Let's see, where does this get me? That's a bit loud. Nothing much. Skip. Oh, that's actually quite. Oh, might need that. But I really do need. What is it called? Let's check light cones. If I were to get light cones, which one do I need? Not this one. Where is it? Yeah, I need memories of the past. I don't think I have enough of those. Unless somehow I want to use this for Ushiko. Grandmaid, if I get her. Oh my god, that's gonna be so bad. Okay. I guess first round is Firefly. I guess the only people I'm aiming for is Gallagher, Misha, and Xue. I don't think I'm pulling for. Okay, first 10. No! I thought I was lucky. Okay. Let's be a bit patient. I need more Gallagher copies anyways. Oh my god, more swordplay. I don't need more of swordplay. No. Wait. Actually, let me see. Not the t-shirt list. Where is my records? How far actually am I? Oh, actually quite far. 24 pulls in, so that was 34 pulls in. Making this 40 pulls in. Nope. Come on! It's possible, man. Come on. Come on, be lucky. I also need Ruan. Yes, more Gallagher. Yes, I'm fine with this. Actually, wait, do I? No, I don't. Oh, I do not need more Gallagher. Okay, never mind. I'm wrong. Okay, coming into my strategies. 50. Okay. I guess I shall skip. Ah, next one. Now what 4-star do I get here? Misha. Okay, makes sense. Okay, 64. Come on, man. Ah. Oh. Interesting to get this, honestly. Slowed or have reduced death. But it's only the wearer, which is so weird. Okay. 74. Come on. Okay. A 5-star. Am I lucky? Come on. Ah, Bisha. Ah, this is so scary, man. Come on. Erudition, no, it's Himeko. No. Ah, that sucks. Oh, that sucks so bad. Oh, I needed to win that. I need to text real quick. Oh, that was like 70. No. Okay. Let's do a little bit more pulls, I guess. Let's skip, I guess. Oh, a hook. I see. Nope. I guess I did say I wanted Gallagher. I guess it is more pulls. Nope. 30. Ah, my jades. 40. Oh, Gallagher again. I'm going into my runway pulls now. No. So painful. Sure, yeah, at least I got Eidolon for her. I wasn't counting. That was 40, so that was 50. This should be 60. Come on, bro! I don't even have a weapon for her. This sucks, man. I gotta go again. It's a free pull, I guess, but still. Oh, this hurts. This hurts. I think that's 70. No. Shui. Oh my god. There she is. Now I have to get damn lucky with Renmei. Oh god. I don't even have enough for her weapon. Oh, this sucks. There she is. Hello, Firefly. Hello, Gallagher again. Actually, I'm getting Gallagher quite a lot. I need to see how many pulls. Oh my god, I need to see how many pulls I need for Renmei. Wait a sec, exchange. I currently have 56. 56. Oh god. Where is the exchange? Yeah, there it is. And I have 63. I need to pass 50-50. No. God. That's 10, come on. No. That's quite lucky actually. god. 20. Oh! That's quite useful. That's actually quite useful. If I do get Yuan Mei, please man. 30, still nothing. Oh, whoa, the 4-star luck is insane though. Ah, no, man. Oh no, that was 30. 40. I think more Gallagher at least. There's more pools. 50, holy shit, man. Oh my god. Oh my god, brother, this is... How many more pools do I need? Oh, oh my god. Let's get like 7 first. Yeah. Hey, 60, come on! No! Oh my god, man. Oh, more Gallagher at least. Oh my god. $70. Oh, okay. Oh my god. Come on, please. Please. No, man. Oh, come on, bro. Oh my god. Oh, that sucks, brother. Oh my god. There goes everything planned. Dude. How? Oh my god, how, bro? Actually, how? Oh. Bro, I feel so bad now. I just get 20 more pulls. Honestly, yeah. I don't think I'm getting it, but the game just hasn't been kind. Do I want to risk 40? Do I want to possibly risk 40? Okay, this is gambling addiction. We ball. Oh my god, we ball. 30. Oh my god, bro. And he's the most welcome me. Oh, fuck. No, man, please. 40. Dude, please. I'm not even getting the average amount, come on. Surely again. Oh my god, bros. Oh my god. Last 10 pull. Ah, come on, man. It's actually 60. I'm actually at 60. 7. I have 7 pulls left. Bro, come on, bro. Come on, man. I can earn primos here. Actually, you know what? Screw it. Let's do Apocalyptic Shadow as well. Who needs sleep, right? Oh my god. Okay, let me rename the stream. Oh no, bro. Okay. Let me see. What do I need to rename it to? What is this even called?
Formulate the next plan.
Actually, I need to see what this is called. Okay, let's try this, I guess. And after this, I guess I can build Firefly. Wow, that is suspicious as all hell. Also need to investigate this apparently. Oh, it's actually a shotgun. Oh, and we fight.
Let the show begin! Dreams do come true.
Another journey begins. Still waters uplifting.
My friends, indulge yourselves!
Netmark Festival. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let the show begin!
Netmark Festival. Time for a good old counterattack.
Step up, let's see ya!
Oh my god, not Acheron then.
Enemy targets detected.
Let's improvise.
Free will.
Anyone but Acheron, come on.
Do you need me to formulate the next plan?
Okay. So. Apocalyptic Shadow. I guess it's actually called that. He's so creepy. Holy shit. Okay, so it's actually called Apocalyptic Shado. Shado. Man, how did I fail 50-50 twice, bro? God damn it. That's so annoying. Slight differences, read about enemy traits. Weakness broken, enemies receive. Really reduces damage, greatly increases damage. Okay. This is the Acheron team, definitely. Damage ultimate, action forward. Let's read the rest. Break effect, I don't really care. It's not a break effect team, so I don't really have to care either. Follow-up attack damage. Oh, okay. Interesting, cause I do have a follow-up attack team for this. Okay.
Infallible. Show your courage. Stream forth.
I need that.
You are doomed to fail.
Oh, I can't actually.
Time to change tactics. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Free will, or was it fate? Still water. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Behold, the power granted by them!
Oh, okay.
Time for the old world to collapse! A brave new world! Just for bliss.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another? Network festival. Time for a good old counter! I see through you.
Still waters of
Actually, I should just complete it as fast as I can, can't I?
It too shall fall.
Me. Okay.
Let's wait. For the theater.
Okay.
Repay. Bear witness. To behold this symbol of pure beauty. Stay back, Clara. Are you all right? Rise to the challenge. Rise to the challenge.
Investing in victory means playing the long game!
I think I just see him. Especially at this difficulty, I think I just see him.
Rise to the challenge.
I want to protect everyone. What's your Sora?
You chose the wrong answer. I'm asking questions. Rise to the challenge. Eternal stay. And return!
I want to protect everyone. What's your Sora?
Okay, I think this one I can.
Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Oh, why did he like that?
Confiscated!
Oh, okay. 66k. Hmm. Is it time? I think it might be time for me to collect all my things for pools. Yeah, sure, you know what? Let's take that. After I complete all of this as best as I can. Let's complete it as best as I can, and then collect all my achievements that I've been stalling to get my pools for runway. I didn't expect myself to get so unlucky. God damn it.
Tremble before my power.
Our position is solid.
Time to change tack. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
The waters uplift. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
And then kill her though. That sucks.
Another journey begins. Destiny for oblivion. Behold, the power granted by them! You will not take away our hope. Your brave new world.
Enemy data signet mark festival. Time for a good old counterattack. All things human creations. Converge and awaken. Ready for another? This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
The water uplift. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Me.
Okay. Possible? Ooh.
Let's wait. For the theater of the meeting.
Oh wait, I should upgrade. Oh wait, I should actually upgrade Clara. I forgot I got her.
The symbol of pure. Bear witness. Honor.
Yeah, I think this I can open.
Nothing major.
Rise to the challenge. You chose the wrong enemy. I'm asking questions. Answer me. SAS Copium. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Okay.
Rise to the challenge. Hide. Rise to the challenge.
Market of
Investing in victory means playing the long game!
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Behold, this symbol of pure beauty.
I'll see you off. eternal stay. And return!
I'm not afraid of you. I want to protect everyone. Tell me, Mr. Tom.
Let's let me message my friend. Every 50-50, bro. I lost every 50-50. Not got enough, lah. God damn.
Your answers?
To collect my achievements.
No need to rush. Patience breeds success.
Dust. Okay, let's continue. UST.
Put forth all your might.
I'm okay.
Bear witness. You are fighting a gentleman.
Rise to the challenge.
Oh, he died. Okay, next. I feel like this is doable. I feel like it's very doable. Escape to nowhere. And a marked ally. Okay. You will target all statues. Scary, scary.
Infallible. Show your courage.
Stream 4.
Why does it sound so scary?
Again, our position is solid.
No matter. Time to change tactics. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Just for oblivion.
Now let's wait for a while. Let's apply the mark.
Enemy data network accessible. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Freeze to death. Still water to uplift.
For glory!
Oh my god, I need to do damage.
Lend me your strength.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
A quick divination. Converge and awaken. Human creation.
Ah, this sucks, man.
Still water.
We have the upper hand. Enemy data network accessible. Time for a good old counterattack. All things human creation.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Behold, the power granted by them! Yin and yang! We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them! This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Free will, still water to oblivion.
Commencing support. Enemy data network accessible. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Yin and yang.
Ooh, that kind of sucks.
Lend me your strength. Enter the storm.
Ah, might as well.
To guard and defend. Crush them. Ready for another?
All I can do is to hope to survive this. Yeah, possible.
Creation. Network accessible. Time for a good old counterattack.
The only redemption. Another journey.
I see through you. Converge and awaken. You'll pay for that. Lend me your strength.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Power translates into hope. And yang. Go the past. Lend me your strength.
Okay.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Hey. The other side, I just need to get about 3k.
Let's wait.
Actually, a bit scary.
For the theater. Repay.
Bear witness. Behold, the symbol of pure beauty.
I'm okay.
Mediocre.
Let's evaluate.
The market is unpredictable.
Right. Investing in victory means playing the long game. I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Your answers? Answer me. SAS per Kippy. Knowledge, the measure of truth, and falsehood.
Not afraid of
Annihilate. 0 points. Nothing should come better.
Easy, Numby.
Bear witness.
I'll see you off.
Ah, shit.
I'm asking questions.
Mediocre. Let evaluation begin.
The market is unpredictable.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
I have to target it.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Tora!
You are fighting a gentleman. Behold, this symbol of pure beauty.
Nothing, Ranger. Receive divinity.
Pretty good card.
Mediocre. Your answers?
God damn it, man.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Eternal state.
And return!
The market is unpredictable.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game! I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Tora!
Okay.
SAS. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. 0 points.
Eternal state. And return! Target threat in high.
No risk, high reward. Liquidation!
Let's settle this.
Oh, I have to attack them. Ah, so. I don't think I can. Do I care about killing them? I don't think I care about killing them. Whatever. I lose my.
You are fighting a gentleman. Behold, this symbol of pure. Let the duel commence.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Oh, this sucks.
SAS. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
The market is unpredictable.
Right! Investing in victory means
Oh, this sucks so much. Holy shit.
I'm not afraid of you.
Dude.
I'm asking questions.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Tora!
And return!
Oh, this sucks, man.
Put forth all your might.
Receive divinity. I'll see you off.
Let evaluation begin. Liquidation!
Your answers? 0
Confess!
Really?
With all your might.
You chose the wrong enemy. Rise to the challenge.
Easy, Numby.
The market is unpredictable.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Oh, timing of that was so bad.
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
And return!
0 points.
Target threat index load annihilate.
Let the valuation confiscated.
Oh my god, I barely got it. Oh god damn. Dude, holy shit, this is gonna be receive and deal more damage. Well, shit. Yeah, I need to try, man.
Infallible. Show your courage.
Dream 4.
Okay. So I have to target
Resistance is futile. Troublesome.
A world devoured by ice. Freeze to death. A world devoured by ice.
Bro. Hello?
Or was it fate?
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Still water.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another? Netmarker festival. Time for a good old counterattack. Troublesome. Yin and yang. All things human creations. This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
A quick divination.
Oh my freaking god.
Take cover.
Okay, restart.
Show your courage.
Stream 4.
Again. Our position is solid.
A world devoured by ice. Freeze to death.
Yin and yang.
A world devoured by ice.
Hey. Honestly, all things considered, not bad.
All things human creations. Enemy data seek Netmarker festival. Time for a good old counterattack.
Oh, I should have hit. Damn it. Should have hit him. Oh, he does have it. Okay, that's good.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Still water. I weep for the departed.
Everything into... Yeah, nice. So she doesn't get the shield anymore.
Destined for oblivion.
That's bad. That kind of sucks actually, losing her turn.
Lend me your strength.
Still water.
winter!
And yang! Enemy data network festival. Time for a good old counter! Human creations!
Another journey begins.
This battle is unavoidable.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Behold, the power granted by them! You will not take away our hope.
Enemy data secure.
Okay, timing. Okay, that was probably pretty bad.
To guard and defend. Crush them. Human creations. Enemy targets detected.
I don't really have much I can do.
Lend me your strength.
Free will, still waters of oblivion.
And yang. Enemy data network festival. Time for a good old counter.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Commencing support.
It's fine. Okay. Wait, let me off notifications first.
Hesitation. Chaos. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Another journey begins.
Okay.
Ready for another? Network festival. Time for a good old counter.
Power translates into hope.
And yang. All things in this world have their laws. Human creation. Quick divination.
Oh shit! Oh god damn it! That's so annoying. I don't think I'll be able to break without.
Hesitation.
Yeah.
And awaken.
Free will.
I have to do this.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Power translates into hope.
And yang.
Okay.
Engulf the past. Power translates into hope.
Enemy data network festival. Time for a good old counter. Human creation. To guard and defend. Crush them.
The only redemption.
Another journey begins.
Lend me your strength.
Destined for oblivion.
The timing of that is so bad though. Oh, never mind, I killed her anyways. But it was bad, it was bad. I need 3,000 and on this team.
Let's wait.
Okay. We're not finalized. Okay. That's good. Cause I need to upgrade someone real quick.
Things will get better, won't they?
And then there's Himik. Oh my god.
You're ready to find the next treasure.
How many Mishas do I
The
have?
one thing I look forward to? Growing up, of course. The one thing I look forward to?
Amazing.
Growing up, of course.
Ireland.
I found a home to protect.
Oh, I actually got her
Serving
C6.
under the Ten Lords as a judge of souls, I come to the world of the living to enforce their will. Serving under the Ten
Let's finish
Lords
this up
as a judge of
first.
souls,
Oh my god.
I come to the world of the living to enforce their will. Serving under the Ten Lords as a judge of souls, I come to the world
Firefly
of the
and
living to
Himiko,
enforce
man.
their will.
I don't have a good light cone for her. My god. Let's equip you with that for now, I guess. Is there even anything? Oh, maybe it was you, but it was an attack piece. I guess, yeah, it makes sense for the ice though. Ice is questionable. Okay, let's go back. Let's continue.
For the theater, let's wait.
Bear witness. To behold the symbol of pure beauty. Stay back, Clara. Mediocre. All right.
The market is on.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game! I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora!
Oh no, that's why I shit in time.
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Annihilate.
Rise to the challenge. 0 points.
Nothing major.
Let the valuation begin.
I'll see you off. Bear witness to as you command.
I'm asking questions.
Answer me. Stay back, Clara.
Easy, Numby.
I have to go for him. There's no way. I have to go for him now, else I don't have enough score.
Victory means playing the long game!
Nothing major.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora!
As you command. Behold, this symbol of pure. Receive divinity.
Please, I'll never forget you.
Eternal stay. And return!
Oh shit! Ah, goddamn. Oh my god, bro.
Your answers?
Oh, this is fucked.
Answer me. SAS. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Hide.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora!
Oh, this is fucked. I can't actually do
You
this.
chose the wrong enemy.
Then and return!
Challenge. 0 points. Test. Free.
The market is unpriced. Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Let's unwrap!
Eternal stay.
And return!
SAS. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. 0 points.
The market is unpriced. Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Target threat.
Free.
I'll see you off.
I'm asking. Answer me. 0 points.
Go Nappy! I'm not afraid
God,
of you.
bro.
Eliminating threat.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Liquidation!
Your answers? Test. Free.
I'll see you off.
Easy, Numby. Go Nappy! I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora!
Annihilate.
0 points.
Then and return!
No risk, high reward. The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Defense. Test. Free. SAS Pencony.
Shit. However, it's gonna kill me.
The measure of truth and falsehood.
Forth all your might!
Bloom.
Pretty good
Repay.
card.
Mission command.
0 points.
You are fighting a gentleman. Behold, this symbol of
As
guilt
you
duel
and-
commence.
Shit.
Liquidation!
You chose the.
Oh my god, the score I think is so low.
Go Nappy!
I'll see you off.
Then and return!
Annihilate.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora!
Mission command.
Put forth all your might!
Receive divinity. Repay.
Mission command.
Answer me. Free.
Let the valuation begin. The market is unpriced. Investing in victory means playing the long
Shit,
game!
man.
I'm asking questions.
Yeah, Doctor should be stuck here as well. It's the worst.
Put forth all your might!
Stay back, Clara.
SAS. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Actually, I need to just back him.
0 points.
Eternal Slip.
And return!
Oh my god.
Answer me. 0 points.
Easy, Numby. Liquidation!
You are fighting a gentleman. Bear witness. To behold this symbol of pure beauty.
Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora!
God dang it.
Eliminating threat.
Pretty good burn.
Mission command.
The market is unpredictable.
I have to do this, unfortunately.
Eternal Slip.
And return!
Mission command.
Let the valuation begin. Rivet trip!
Your answers? A test. SAS per kid. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Rise to the challenge. 0 points. Rise to the challenge.
Stay back, Clara.
Let the duel commence. Bear witness.
Ah, shit, man.
I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora!
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
0 points.
I'm asking.
0 points.
Go Nucky!
Rise to the challenge.
Elimination.
God damn. Oh! Oh no, yeah, right. I still need to get higher. 400 points. Actually, let's end it, let's end it. Oh, so I have to try again. But damage-wise, it's only coming from... Maybe this is the play, actually. Break effect... No, I think full out attack damage is the play. I have to try it this way, I have to. There's no other way.
Infallible. Show your courage.
Stream 4.
Resistance is futile.
All things human creations.
Freeze to death.
Yin and yang.
A world devoured by ice. Freeze to death.
Wow, the sequence of that was terrible.
We've entered the storm.
Let's see if I can still carry
To
it.
guard and defend. Crush them.
Another journey begins. The waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
No, I need the damage and...
Stream forward.
Our position is solid.
A world devoured by ice. Freeze to death.
Ruan's fine.
Devoured by ice.
Oh my god, that's not fine though. Legitimately anybody but Bronya. It's legitimately anybody but Bronya.
Stream forward.
Come on, man.
Resistance is futile.
Freeze to death. A world devoured by ice. Freeze
Oh
to
yeah,
death.
nice.
Yin and yang. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Time to change. Lend me your strength.
Another journey begins. Just for oblivion.
Commencing support. Ready for another? Netmark accessible. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. The waters of oblivion.
Maybe the 20% is way more powerful than I think. Because I do need
Show your courage. Infallible.
Stream forward.
I do need to kill Japan instantly.
Our position is solid.
A world devoured by ice.
Troublesome.
Freeze to death.
Yin and yang.
A world devoured by ice.
I think Bella kind of sucks, I guess.
Time to change tactics. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Just for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Enemy data secure. Netmark accessible. Time for a good old counterattack. A quick divination. Human creations.
Free will opens the waters of oblivion.
Shit. Wait, how did I kill him last time? I actually need everybody to be alive.
Show your courage.
And for Pella to get her defense down.
Stream forward.
Dude, that sucks.
Resistance is futile.
So it basically kind of hit Pella or Bronya.
Freeze to death. A world devoured by ice. Freeze to death.
Shit. So like that I have to restart. If he hits Acheron, it's fine. And I think if he hits Kushan, it's also fine.
Show your courage. Infallible.
But I just cannot let it hit Bella or Bronya. Like they need to resist somehow.
Our position is solid.
A world devoured by ice. Freeze to death.
Okay.
A world devoured by ice.
Nice.
Time to change tactic. We've entered the
Holy
storm.
shit, she might die for it, but
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Another journey begins. Just for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Commencing support. Enemy data secure. Netmark accessible. Time for a good old counterattack.
Wait, honestly, Pella needs to get hit like a certain amount of times.
Yin and yang.
Oh my god.
Human creation.
Okay, let's let it go.
Witness the avalanche.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Destiny for bliss. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Judgment of eternal winter.
Gather as one. Enemy data netmark accessible. Time for a good old counterattack. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Tremble before my power.
Yin and yang.
Destiny for bliss. Again.
Lend me your strength.
Another journey begins. Still waters of bliss. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
We came together.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
To guard and defend. Crush them. All things human creation. Converge and awaken. Enemy turn.
Free will or what's destined for oblivion.
Behold, the power granted by them! Time for the old world to collapse! The Stellaron changes everything!
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. Enemy data secure. Netmark accessible. Time for a good old counterattack.
Still waters of oblivion.
Ready for another? A quick divination. All things human creation.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destiny for bliss.
Yin and yang.
Engulf the past.
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard
Oh
and
my
defend.
god, brother.
Crush them.
Free will or waters of
Enemy status is netmark accessible. Time for a good old counterattack. I see through you.
Power translates into hope!
Oh, that kind of sucks.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Lend me your strength.
Another journey begins.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
Power translates into hope!
Yin and yang. Gather as one. Human creation.
Power translates into hope!
So much worse, bro.
Enter the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
The only redemption.
Lend me your strength.
Free destiny for bliss. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
It's worse than last time, I guess.
You learn to know yourself before your enemy. For the theater of the mediocre.
Come on, I changed.
Let's wait and see.
Repent, Judge. Behold, the symbol of Keel. Bear witness to our
Bloom.
How appropriate. Risk warning. Liquidation! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game! Time to twirl!
I'll see you off. Answer me. SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Time to twirl! What are you looking at?
Do you know who I...
This big diamond! It's all yours!
Let the valuation begin.
Go nuts!
You chose the wrong enemy.
Behold, the symbol of Keel.
Eternal stay.
And return!
I'm asking questions. Test. 0 points. Receive divinity. Not bad. Repent. 5 points.
Dude, holy shit, man.
Easy, Numby. Liquidation! Time to twirl!
Let the duel commence. Bear witness.
Nothing major.
Yeah, I'm losing too much damage for this team. Holy shit. Damn, that's difficult, bro. Holy shit, that's difficult. Okay, I guess we start the arduous process of collecting all my achievements. This will be a very slow pull. Building them is gonna be even longer. It's gonna take even longer. And this is not even the most to collect. I start from the start. Finally using my strategies. So it begins. Oh my god. I'm 100 here. This is gonna take a while. Dude, my finger. This sucks. Oh my god, this sucks. It sucks so bad. Oh, I'm at Fentilion now. That's a bit of a constellation, I guess. I have 500 of these to get through. Yeah, this is gonna take a while. Oh, this should give me enough pulls for run maybe. Oh my god, though. There we go. Still got a lot that I have to get through, but hey, next time. 12. Thankfully this one's quite simple. See, how much pulls do I have already? How much currency? I have enough for a 10 pull. Wait, no, not here. Actually, probably next time. Ah, no, I'm not yet. Actually, wait, I'm gonna check something. Not here. If Clara C2 enables me to get a bit more damage, I might just get her C2 instead. I do have Himik. Yeah, screw it. I'm just gonna get Clara C2. I don't have Japad, that's fine. Bronya was only gonna give me more attack on that. I think I just need Clara to do more damage. C2 Clara. Then I think I have more of a chance.
Things will get better, won't they?
Yeah, more of a chance to deal damage there. I'll try later, but oh my god, bro. Okay, but first let's go collect my stars. So close, man. God damn it. That last freaking star. Okay, back to collecting achievements. It's gonna take a while. At least I'm at Pencony now. So many balloons. After a year of not collecting these. Hidden challenge. Eat all the Soul Glad items. Okay. I'll get there when I get there. There are so many more that I have to collect though. Oh my god. Probably shouldn't have. I've kept it for so long. Oh my god. My god, I'm only at the lawful. Yeah, at least I'm getting close. Oh god. Okay. That's a lot, man. Omakase. Interesting. Adventure mission, checking out all of these. Next time. Oh yeah, this one. Why is the origami bird so huge? This one I still need to do. Stagnant shadows. Well, I'm gonna increase to that soon, so. Okay, close. I'm close. Okay, taking quite a while. I'm only at Storm Disaster. Oh boy. Oh. Okay, holy shit. Mans. Finally collected all my achievements after so long. Okay, you know what? Let's try again. Clara got a 30%.
Be watchful. Show your courage.
30% attack bonus. Hopefully that helps. I need them to attack Hella more.
Resistance is futile.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Freeze to death. A world devoured by ice. Freeze to death.
Yin and yang. Enemy data secured. Netmark accessible. Time for a good old counterattack. Ready for another? You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Free will, or was it fate? No water to the flip. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Quick divination.
Another journey begins. Desperate for oblivion.
Yes! Holy shit, yes. Hella, you useless anyways, not necessary.
Lend me your strength.
Still waters of oblivion.
Human creations.
Judgment of eternal winter.
Oh my god, I forgot to.
Time for a good old counterattack. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
I weep for the departed.
Oh my god, I'm so dumb.
It too shall fall.
Human creation.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Behold, the power granted by them.
Hopefully I didn't throw.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Netmark accessible. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion.
Lend me your strength.
Okay, thankfully I think I'll be alright.
Still waters of oblivion.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another? Gather as one. Yin and yang.
Unleash it now?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Netmark accessible. Time for a good old counterattack.
Oh, that sucks. Oh my god.
Hey, lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend.
She needs to survive twice. Oh boy.
Free will or destiny for oblivion.
Power translates into hope.
Don't die, Pella. Okay.
All things human creation.
Oh my god.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Lend me your strength.
Another destiny for oblivion.
Ready for another? Network festival. Little counter.
Oh, Bella, survive this, please.
Power translates into hope.
Oh my god, don't finish me.
The only redemption. Power.
Oh, what?
Translates into hope.
The car's gone, car's gone.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Engulf the past.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Free will was it fate? It was.
I see through together as one.
Oh my god, are you kidding me? I need a Bella.
Translates into hope.
Actually, I should just use out there. That was so stupid. Oh my god, that was so dumb.
It too shall fall.
To guard and defend. Crush them. Human creation.
If I didn't misplay that.
Enough destiny for oblivion.
Yeah, if I didn't misplay that, that would have been better. That's so much worse though. Oh my god. I need to see if it's doable. Then I need to see if that will matter more if I can play optimally. Because even if here can't play optimally, then there's no point.
For the theater,
No point in me trying so hard. Come on, mans.
Repent. Behold the symbol of Kyo. Bear witness.
Let the evaluation begin.
The market of
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game! I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora!
Okay.
Test. 0 points. SAS. No.
No, what? Oh, fuck.
I'm not afraid of you.
Hide. It's your command.
0 points.
Easy, Numby. Liquidation!
It's your command.
I'll see you off.
Behold this symbol of Kyo.
Eternal stay.
And return.
Stay back, Clara.
Answer me. Free.
Market of right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Annihilate.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora! Ready?
It's your command.
Bear witness.
Receive divinity.
Thanks. I'll
Repent.
never forget you.
You chose the wrong enemy. 0 points.
Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara.
SAS. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think that will help.
Eternal stay.
And return.
The market of unpredictable.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game! I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora!
Okay,
Let's
this
settle
increases
this.
my attack.
0 points. Knowledge, the measure of truth Challenge. I'm asking questions. Surprise. Challenge. 0 points.
Liquidation!
I'll see you all.
Your answers? Test. 0 points.
Let the valuation go nothing! I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate.
Bear witness to let the duel commence.
You chose the wrong enemy.
I'm asking questions. Answer me.
Liquidation!
I need to be brave.
Hide.
I'll see you off.
And return!
Market of investing in victory means playing the long game!
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth.
No, it's way too little time already.
Confess! Put forth all your might!
Oh shit, goddamn.
For the fear of it, let's wait.
Repent! Behold the symbol of Peel. Bear witness.
Are you alright?
Steady.
Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game! I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora!
It sucks.
Easy, Numby.
Ribbit trip!
Mission command.
Answer me. SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate.
0 points.
Right. Stay back, Clara.
Behold this symbol of Peel.
Are you alright?
I'm okay. I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora! Let the valuation begin. Go Nappy!
Eternal stay.
And return!
Mission command.
The market is right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Let the duel commence. Bear witness to...
Mission command.
God damn it, man.
Confiscated! I need to be brave.
Hide.
Your answers? Test.
Stay back, Clara.
Bloom.
Thanks. I'll
Repent.
never forget you.
Eternal stay.
And return! Rise to the challenge.
Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora!
You are fighting a gentleman. Behold this symbol of Peel. Let the duel commence.
Dude, the taunt is so annoying, man.
Answer me. 0 points. SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
I'm not afraid.
Annihilate.
market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
You chose the wrong enemy. Test.
Cleanse on your mission command. Put forth all your might. Mission command. Pass.
Easy number.
Maybe the sequence of it is bad. Dude, it's actually freaking hard, man.
For the theater of the mediocre.
I need to restart again. Anyways, let me just restart. Let's try without Lucha's initial.
Let's wait. For the theater of the meat.
Okay, oh my god, bro. Alright, don't use Lucha's technique. Stop. Don't use Lucha's technique. Don't use Lucha's technique.
For the theater of the meat.
Behold, the symbol of pure bear witness.
Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara.
Bloom.
Pretty good card.
Eternal stay.
And return! Judge.
Oh my god.
The market is unpredictable.
I'm not too sure, man. What's the right play?
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
You chose the wrong enemy. Answer me. SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Annihilate.
0 points to the challenge. Mediocre.
Mission matter.
Let the valuation begin.
Behold, this symbol of pure.
Mission command.
I'm asking questions. Test.
Stay back, Clara.
Eternal stay.
And return! Judge.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Mission command.
Go Nappy! The market is unpredictable. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Rise to the
I'm not
challenge.
afraid of you.
Let the duel commence. Bear witness. To
Bloom.
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
I'll see you off.
rise to the challenge.
Answer me. 0 points.
Oh, okay.
The market is unpredictable. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
No risk, high reward. Confiscated.
Rise to the challenge.
0 points. Eternal stay.
And return!
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
And there's more damage there.
Liquidation.
Rise to the challenge. Behold, this symbol of pure You're fighting a gentleman.
Your answers? Answer me. 0 points.
Easy, Num. I need to be brief.
Hide.
Let the valuation begin.
Let's done you.
The market is right. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Put forth all your might.
Oh my god, man.
Receive divinity. Eternal state.
And return!
So I have to time it. Oh my god, I have to time it. That's doable, that's doable.
For the fear of the mediocre.
I'll try one more time though. If I can't do it, I'll just roll for it anyway. Yeah, I'll just take this entire time using so.
Stay back, Clara.
Bloom.
Pretty good turn.
Eternal state.
And return!
Right. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Answer me. SAS Pencony. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Annihilate.
0 points.
Easy, Numby.
You're fighting a gentleman. Bear witness.
As you command.
Test.
Let the valuation begin.
Rise to the
Market is
challenge.
right. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Receive divinity.
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Eternal state.
And return!
I'm not afraid. I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Let the duel commence. Behold, this symbol of pure...
As you command.
I'll see you off.
Rise to the challenge. Answer me.
Easy, Numby.
Oh, I didn't get it. Oh my god.
Go Numpy. The market is unpredictable. Right. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Rise to the challenge. 0 points.
Let's settle them.
Your answers? Test. 0 points.
I need to be brief.
Annihilate.
Rise to the challenge.
Liquidation.
You chose the wrong enemy. Eternal slip.
And return!
I'm asking. Answer me.
Go Numpy. I'm not afraid of you.
Hide.
Bear witness.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
You're fighting a gentleman.
Rise to the challenge.
Let the value evaluation begin.
Annihilate.
Receive divinity. Not bad. Repent. 5 points. Confess. Put forth all your might. Bloom.
Pretty good turn. Market is untied. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Challenge. SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. I'll see you off.
Eternal slither.
And return!
Low risk, high reward. Liquidation!
Target threat index lowered.
This might suck.
Forth all your might. Major.
Stay back, Clara.
0 points. Let duel
Nice.
commence. Bear witness.
Oh, god damn it.
Easy, Numby.
Test. 0 points.
Annihilate.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora. Let the valuation begin.
Man, do I really have to build Firefly for this?
Pledge on yours. Put forth all your might. Receive divinity.
Pretty good turn.
Eternal slither.
And return! To the challenge.
The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Your answers? Answer me.
I'm still taunted, which is annoying.
Rivet trip! I need to be brave.
Hide.
Confess! Put forth all your might.
Stay back,
Holy
Clara.
shit.
Go Nappy!
I'm asking questions. SAS knowledge, the measure of truth.
Man.
Rise to the challenge.
Annihilate.
0 points.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora!
You are fighting a gentleman. Behold, this symbol of pure. Bear witness.
Bloom. Not bad.
Eternal slither.
And return!
The market is untied. Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara.
Oh my god, man.
Confiscated! I'm not afraid of you.
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Let's settle this. 0 points.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora!
Eternal slither.
And return! certainly answer me. Rise to the challenge.
Wow, that didn't improve my score at all. Okay, I don't think I'll be able to do it with this team. I need to actually go build. Okay. Well then, let's get around me, shall we? If I remember correctly, 70. This should be soft. Yep. Bro. I got so unlucky, man. At least she's here. Now building them is the issue. Hi Misha. That was so painful. You know what? For the rest of it, let's just pump it into... yeah. Let's just pump it into... who is she again? Firefly's like one. At this point in time, that's the only thing I can hope for. It's just Firefly's like one. Either that or just... I need to try for... Memories of the Past, yeah. Well, since it's my last few pulls, let's see if I can get Nope, no Memories of the Past for me. Check. Get 4 more pulls. I can get another 10 pulls, yeah sure, why not? Oh my god, I'm just a little bit off. Bro, really? Okay, no, I got another 10 pull. And I got money as well. Okay, let's see. Not you. The pulls. Let's see. Oh my god. This is legitimately just 20. Yep. I'm not getting it. Memories of the Past though? That would be nice. God damn it. There's not any... Even then, there's not any destruction characters. This sucks. Yeah, that kinda sucks. Oh well. Let's just do one last pull. Oh! Please, please. Oh, please, please. Please. Oh my god, please, man. Oh, come on. Last pull, last pull. Don't do this to me. Yes! Yes! Oh my god, that was so lucky! On my final pull! Holy shit! Oh my god! I got her light cone! Yes! Oh, I'm so happy. Oh, I'm so insanely happy. Okay, it's time. Okay. I receive a call. Yes. Yeah, I'll receive. Yes! Holy shit, man! The last pull. Fucking hell! Game was trolling me all the way up to the end. I got everybody I wanted, I guess. So not bad, not bad. I don't believe this is enough. Problem now is I need to confirm whether I have enough of what else do I need to confirm? I probably have enough to build one more. I don't think this should be that bad. Level 80 is the last one, right? Oh, this is quite painful though. Oh my god. I unlocked all of my visas. Yeah, you know what? Let's just salvage. Okay, a weapon has been got. Sweet. I got so lucky there, it was insane. I guess I'll take my time building her, right? Let's make a new team first. 7th. 8th. Not Acheron. Level 1 Renmei, let's go. Level 1 Firefly, let's go. And Gallagher with who? I need to see. Okay, close the door. With who? Ah, right. How many Trailblazer? Right. Great effect team. It's gonna be really harsh to upgrade.
The final stop is close.
Right, so I shall be fighting you for who knows how long. Quite a long time. Yep, this will be fun.
Target before you make a plan of action.
Please stay tuned.
Stream 4.
Time to test our Let's improvise. Let the show begin.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
My friends, indulge yourselves!
Netmark Festival. Time for a good old counter.
It'll catch up.
Still water to oblivion.
Yeah, I'm gonna be farming this for a while.
Dreams do come true.
Destined for oblivion.
Let the show begin.
Netmark Festival. Time for a good old counter.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let's improvise.
Still water to oblivion.
Dreams do come true.
Destined for oblivion.
Let the show begin.
My friends, indulge yourselves!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ready for another? Netmark Festival. Time for a good old counter.
Let's improvise.
Still water to oblivion.
Hey, more.
Dreams do come true.
Destined for oblivion.
Let the show begin.
My friends, indulge yourselves!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Netmark Festival. Time for a good old counter.
Still water to oblivion.
Oh my god.
How familiar.
Commence.
Take your position. Let's improvise.
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion.
I had no reason to take that one. Okay, one more.
Time to test our rapport. Let the show begin!
Oh my god. I need to do 2 characters though. That's gonna be...
Network accessible. Time for a good old counter.
Why the thing?
Dreams do come true.
Ready for another?
It ain't over.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Still the same old. Let's improvise. Let the show begin!
Network accessible. Time for a good old counter.
Destined for oblivion.
Dreams do come true.
Oh, that was quite a lot of super weak damage. Okay, for now,
Another blood debt repaid.
let's upgrade Firefly. And Misha, cause
So
we
what
got
can
another
I
one.
look forward to? Growing up, of course.
Oh, one more. Is that it? No, I think it's so much more. Let's get 3.
Please stay tuned.
Stream 4.
Let's improvise. Let the show begin!
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ready for another? Network accessible. Time for a good old counter.
How familiar. Dreams do come true.
Destined for oblivion.
Holy shit.
Let's improvise.
Still waters of oblivion.
Let the show begin!
My friends, sit down. Indulge yourselves!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Network accessible. Time for a good old counter.
Dreams do come true.
Destined for oblivion.
Okay, 25.
Let's improvise.
Still waters of oblivion.
Let the show begin!
My friends, sit down. Indulge yourselves!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
It ain't over.
Network accessible. Time for a good old counter.
Destined for oblivion.
Network accessible. Time for a good old counter.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I'll just do a bit more.
Dreams do come true.
Wish I need 35, which is
Let
quite
the show begin!
My friends, sit down. Indulge yourselves!
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ready for another?
Confidence.
Let's improvise.
Destined for oblivion.
I'm definitely going to need more.
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin!
Still
friends? Indulge yourselves!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Netmark Festival. Time for a good old counterattack.
Let's improvise.
That's half the destiny for oblivion.
Okay, a little bit
Dreams
more.
do come true. Let the show begin!
Holy shit.
Still waters of oblivion.
Netmark Festival. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
It'll catch up.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Let's improvise.
Destined for oblivion.
Okay. I'll definitely need more for Firefly, but
Another blood debt repaid.
for now it is fine. Where is she? She is...
The final stop is close.
Indeed, Firefly. Two more. Okay. Honestly, this is a lot of trail-based power. Power just be lying fuel.
Let the show begin! Dreams do come true.
Yeah.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ready for another? Netmark Festival. Time for a good old counterattack. Commencing soon.
Let's improvise. Let the show begin!
Destined for oblivion.
Netmark Festival. Time for a good old counterattack.
Oh! Bella got the last kill. Yeah, one more.
Dreams do come true.
Man, I also really mean to do after this. It's gonna take a long time.
Ready for another?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let's improvise. Let the show begin!
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Destined for oblivion.
Nice. Okay. With that, Firefly should be out. Okay.
The final stop is close.
$79. That's why not? Okay. Relic set. Wait, I need to understand. Is it her ultimate or is it a skill that's more important? Let's see. I guess it doesn't
One
matter
step
for
at a
now.
time, and your dreams will come true. Right?
Plus, if it's ultimate damage, I think I can run. Yeah, I think I can probably run. What's it called? Let's see. Speed. So I'm looking for speed, attack, link break effect. Gala Kingdom. Okay. Now let's upgrade everything first. That too. Let's just upgrade everything that I need to, and let's just see how much I'm left with at the end of the day. This eats up so fast. Trace note. Oh, I see. Factoress. Oh, her one's speed. That's so useful. She just gets 5 speed. I see. Okay, all the notes require a bit more. Let's get 50 for now.
One step at a time, and your dreams will come true. Right?
Alright, this one needs 80. Let's just give her the 80 she needs.
Maybe I can finally have my own dreams.
I should handle all the trace first. A bit more important. Okay, that's it. More. Yeah, a bit more break effect, just in case. Okay, I'll farm more as necessary, but I still have one more person that I still have to farm for. Now, let's see. Do I have any file? They're just gonna put it as placeholder. Speed. Honestly, yeah, that's fine. Oh, that's bad. Okay. Okay. Let's equip you real quick. And let's find... Was it break effect, right? Yeah, I need break effect. Oh man, okay. The defense a bit high, but honestly I'll just take it for now. Okay, for all of these... Let's see. Stats are definitely going to be low, because... Okay, let's do all the Glamorph stuff first. Synthesize... Can I do? Oh, I can! But no point, I already have a placeholder for now. Once I get there, I'll get there. Let's do 5. If there's even a decent one, I'll just use that one to upgrade. Yeah, this one for example. Some could be better, but oh well. Okay, and Cav helmet. Let's see. That's the one that I don't. Not bad, not great, but fine for now. Okay, for Actually, what is the breakpoint for her? Break damage is a bit low, I think. $360%. I don't think I'm getting that, bro. Ow. Of what exactly? Unless she gets break damage from break effect from this. I see, I see. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Arm. Okay, next one, arm. I just get a crit rate, like body, just... Again, that's placeholder. That's fine, honestly. Both of these are fine. Oh, they're like almost the same piece. Okay. And why did I put that as trash? Let's lock both of them. That's terrible, unfortunately. That's terrible, unfortunately. Wow, okay. Amazing piece there. Let's see. Where is... No, relics, right? Ooh, okay. Not the best, but that's fine. Okay, so now body I want crit rate and shoes I want speed. So synthesize that. Where is it? Great. Don't really care if it's good or not. That's fine. And feet, I just want speed. Yep. Wow, that's really bad. Maybe I can... Maybe I can get lucky. Maybe get like a little bit better speed stats. Yeah, game won't allow me. Okay, that's fine honestly for now. Okay, no, that is like way too bad to be. Come on, man, that's like terrible. Come on, maybe one more. One more chance. Okay, slightly better. Okay. Firefly. The thing is, I don't know if I'm hitting the 250%. Ah, that sucks. Didn't even hit. I didn't even hit. Did once. To be fair, that's expected. I hit break effect once. It's fine. Okay, how's the speed? Okay, 144. 60 to 75. Oh my god, that's so bad. Wow, that's terrible. Okay, well for now, I think she's worthy to be inside the team. So let's just see how much damage she does, I guess. So I do want to see her calculation. Relics giving her... I can't really see break effect here. Not 10%, 250% though. I don't know how I'm supposed to get that. I'm only at like 165. Okay, wait. Let's see, if I switch this away, do I lose the 60%? I do. So, there's gonna be a long time farming, I guess. But for now, she is somewhat built. Now you. Would I even have enough? But to my understanding, I don't need to get this all the way up either. The only reason why I'm getting this up would be for the attack. Yeah. Oh, I don't have any harmony. Okay. Well, okay, you know what? Let's ascend her first. I'll probably have issues ascending
Research
her
is
as well.
progressing at astronomical speeds.
What does she need? Oh, no way, bro. Okay. Okay, let's see how to build Ruan Mei. Let's see. Watchmakers. Okay, so watchmakers. I want speed. Speed in ER. Filter. Speed and break effect. Wow, okay. Not bad. Ah, that's kinda sucks. Okay, whatever. Body, HP or defense. Outgoing healing though. Okay, I think right now speed is more important. So let's try and find. Never mind. I guess I can't find speed. Let's try find break effect instead. Effect, attack, crit rate, crit damage, defense, there we go. HP, attack defense. Maybe the effect rest probably will help. That's fine. And of course speed boots. Let's filter it. Speed, attack, break effect. Crit damage unnecessary. And I'm looking for... that's about it, I guess. I have two chances. Yeah, two chances. Oh, that hit all effect rest. Well, let's salvage this, I guess, if needed to. Bruh, this game is trolling me. Okay, now... then effect rest is more important. Such a troll. Okay, what's a... Age of Ageless, that's the best. But she wants speed and break effect. Speed and break effect. Ting Yun! Oh my god, on Ting Yun! Maybe. Okay, wait. Then for Ting Yun, I guess I should switch that original one there. Ah, not bad, not bad. Okay, wait. Where is... okay, where is it? That's my Ting Yun. Why do I not see her? Ah, there she is. Oh, because she wants attack. Right. And I want defense. So Yeah, I guess I'll just give that 15, that one to her. I don't really have any better ones. Where is Yuanmei? She is. Later. Yeah, let's just give it to her. The 6 speed may be more important than I think. Energy recharge. Let's see. Speed, crit damage. Any break effect? This one. Not bad, I guess. Sure. Okay. She has 136. Not bad. Okay, let's go farm for her. I know however weak she is. Let's try it with my new comp. Okay. It's quite a lot, but okay. First, what does she use? I need to know what she uses. Okay, I guess I'm taking this time to farm as well. Give us a break effect right now. 120, oh boy. Okay, well.
Yeah. Sound lingers.
Please stay tuned.
And let's just use 3.
Activate.
Let's see.
Eternal.
Target sighted.
What's her break effect now? 48. She's at 50 something. Just below, yeah, 52 unfortunately, so that's not a great break point. 240. Oh my god, I'm few percentage points off.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin!
Okay, damage can be much higher for obvious reasons.
Until everything burns to ashes!
It'll be a long time.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Okay, but wait. Does that give her the break effect that she needs? No, still no.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Let's improvise. Let the show begin!
Actually, I need to see how much speed she got. How much speed she at right now? 210. That's actually perfect, I think. Right? That's what she wants. 210. Now let's see. Builds 210, yeah. For 4 attacks, so
don't miss the pit.
Eternal.
Enjoying yourself? Recalibrating.
That did damage.
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin! My friends, indulge yourselves!
Until everything burns to ashes!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Time to mix things up.
More.
Let the show begin!
My friends, indulge yourselves!
Until everything burns to ashes!
I didn't do much.
It ain't over.
Eternal. Enjoying yourself?
Okay. That damage was quite legendary.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Let the show begin!
Existence is unity.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Tack to tack.
Okay, let's upgrade Renmei first.
Every victory is hard won.
Yeah. This is gonna take a long time to build. Okay, let's see. Renmei.
Research is progressing at astronomical speeds.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Research is progressing at astronomical speeds.
Okay. Oh, but how many character builder is gonna be? Iron speed. Regenerate speed. Oh, this is important. Oh shit, this is important. Do I need to buy this? Do I want to buy it? Not really. I'm saving it for, yeah. But at this point in time, I might as well, right? I have so much. Yeah, sure. I know I'm wasting it, but... it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, and buy the more expensive. Yeah, it's 500. I'm wasting so much already, might as well. This is rough sketch though. Oh, erudition. Oh, it's for Jade. Right. Okay, let's see. I need harmonic too. Okay. Let's slowly upgrade her.
Every breath one takes is a perception of the self.
Okay, Renmei definitely needs... what is it called? Okay, wait, let me just see how to build Renmei real quick. Where is Renmei? There she is. Speed, break effect until 180, speed until break points. Stack break effect until 180. This is more important. Oh, that's why that's important. No wonder I need to stack break. Damn, it's so low. Oh my god, my break effect is so low. I don't think I can change this one. This one's like probably her best. Can be better. I don't think this can be much better. This one definitely can though. So, do I mind losing 2 speed with her? No, I don't. She's a bit too fast right now. Okay, you know what? Then let's just try and find break effect for her. Break effect, elemental res. I guess this one, right? Break effect? No, this one's still better. I'm just a few percentage points off, so I need to find... Oh, really? Come on! Oh my god. Let's try this one. It's a 50-50. Actually, I can afford it lah. Let's just spend some of these. Okay, yeah, that's better. Okay. Okay. So that should give her a little bit more break effect. Nice. Man, for these though. 2-2-1. Can definitely be better. Not sure how far I want it though. The crit rate is definitely very low. But for now, these are all decent now. There's no point in getting too much more anyways. This one could definitely have used some more work, but oh well. Okay, let's use... I need 30, so I need to spend 3, right? 60... So that will give me 2 each. And... So one is 10, so I need 30, so yeah, 3 is 30.
Firefly Type 4. Activate!
Okay, after this I need to farm for...
Until everything burns to ashes!
I still got tracers, right. Forgot about that.
Existence is unity.
Time to mix things up.
Stay away!
Let the show begin. My friends, indulge yourselves!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Eternal.
Let the show begin.
All will be swept away by the wind.
My friends, indulge yourselves!
Gallagher is now attacking. Hell yeah.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Existence is unity.
Like a compass.
Fight to live!
begin!
There's a lot I need to find. Looking fine, looking fine.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Eternal.
Still the same. Ah, it's nothing. Let the show begin! My friends, indulge yourselves!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Okay, goddamn.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Stay away.
Nice. How much is that? Oh, it's 2 more.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Let the show begin! My friends, indulge yourselves!
Eternal.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Come on.
Tactic fight!
Hey.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Existence is unity.
Let the show begin! Ah, it's nothing. My friends, indulge yourselves!
Yeah, that was one shot. That's Pencony.
Every victory is hard won.
Okay, Renee.
Research is progressing at astronomical speeds. Unfortunately, the mystery of the Eons remains unsolved.
I don't think the trace is that important. This few.
Every breath one takes is a perception of the self.
Hey, let's go farm for a long, long while. Firefly not the best team for this. Acheron? Sure.
Dreams do come true.
Actually, what am I talking about? Firefly doesn't care. Yeah, what am I talking about? Firefly doesn't care. Hi, how come I have forgotten?
Until everything burns to ashes!
Eternal.
Let the show begin! My friends, indulge yourselves!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Still the same one. Let the show begin! Dreams do come true.
Ending soon. Let's see what happens at the end.
Let the show begin!
My friends, indulge yourselves!
Existence is unity.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Let the show begin!
Maybe the damage is not fully coming through because after one break, super break, it may not occur for the second super break. Yeah, especially when it's like that, you don't see the full damage.
Let the show begin!
My friends, indulge yourselves!
Eternal.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Let the show begin! Dreams do come true. Let the show begin!
My friends, indulge yourselves!
Existence is unity.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Let's improvise. Let the show begin!
Actually, from what I'm seeing, actually crit rate is not that important. It's just break effect and attack. Maybe I should focus on break effect more than... Yeah, I think I'm focusing on the wrong things. I need to change her sets. I thought it was crit rate. She doesn't need crit. She needs break effect. She doesn't need crit.
Let the show begin!
Okay, I need to change up a little bit.
My friends,
My mistakes.
indulge yourselves!
All will be swept away by the wind.
begin!
Existence is unity.
My friends, indulge yourselves!
Yeah, I didn't change a build.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Let the show begin! Dreams do come true.
Yeah, after this I'll change a build. Actually, let's see. What's a talent priority? Ultimate equals talent equals skill. Okay. Everything is important here. Now, I know I'll be farming for a while, but I do need to change a few things. Firstly is this. Do I have break effect? Break effect is the most important thing, but I'm recognizing it. Can I get lucky by any chance? Nope. Is this my speed? No, it's critical damage attack. Ah, okay, that sucks. Okay, let's get more break effect. At least try. Nope. Nope. Honestly, these two has chance. Let's try. I need way more break effect. I keep forgetting how to do it. Here. Oh, it's here. Oh, it's attack and speed though. But right now I don't need speed, I need break. So let's upgrade the break now. Now where? Yeah, sure, but there's also a few of the moths one that I can kill. I'll keep you for now, but you are terrible. Bruh. Right? Are you kidding me? It is better, but like still. Yeah, this one I need to change. Yeah, this one's better. Yeah, just having the break effect is slightly better. I can't get rid of this. Unfortunately, I don't think I can. 10 speed is a bit too hard to give away. Yeah. Now break effect. I have attack. Break effects. Attack. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong set. Right, of course. Speed and attack. Oh, that's HP. Now let's enhance this. Let's see if I can get something out of it. What's this planet acid? Terrible, honestly. But keepable for now. Now that one definitely I can't throw. That is I'm throwing definitely. Okay. Attack. Not bad. Against crit rate, crit damage. I have a bit more break now. 200 then. So I should be able to do the... Once I out, yeah. I should be able to hit the 250, right? Is that what I need? 250? Yeah, 250%. Okay, let's just test it out on you guys.
Firefly activate.
Oh. Okay, never mind.
Every victory is hard won.
Okay, that's fine, that's fine. I actually need to open 2 tabs. One for Firefly, one for... let's just farm as much as I can. Then let's try...
Let the show begin!
Then let's try the last stage.
My friends?
Indulge yourselves!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Existence is unity.
Enjoying yourself?
All will be swept away by the wind.
Set the seas aflame! Fight to land!
Let the show begin!
Set the seas aflame! Fight to land! Set the seas aflame! Fight to land!
Let the show begin!
My friends?
My wife.
Indulge yourselves!
Eternal.
This is more than a battle.
Firefly, set the seas aflame!
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Step up, let's see ya!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Fight to land!
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin!
Set the seas aflame! Fight to land! Set the seas aflame!
Let's improvise.
Okay.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Let the show begin!
My friends?
Indulge yourselves!
Fight to land!
Existence is unity.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Let the show begin!
Okay.
Let the show begin!
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Eternal. Every petal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true. Stay in step. Let's improvise.
In the mood for another.
There's
Let the show begin!
Okay.
Dreams do come true.
11. Wait, that's quite a lot. Hey. Grand May. Not sure how necessary the speed is, but increase the speed. Oh my god. It's quite expensive. But I think I do want to... I want to get it to level 8 here at least and get these two. I'm willing to spend a lot of my fuel for this.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Let the show begin!
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
existence is unity.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Let the show begin! Dreams do come true. Let the show begin! Let's improvise.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Eternal.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Let the show begin! Dreams do come true. Let the show begin!
There's gonna be a lot of farming actually.
Friend?
Trying to get everything up to level.
Indulge yourselves!
Until everything burns to ashes!
It ain't over.
Existence is unity.
Fight to live! Set the seeds aflame!
Let the show begin!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Fight to live! Set the seeds aflame! Fight to live!
Oh, so if she can kill in time, the wave counter doesn't reset.
Friend?
Took me a while to notice that.
Indulge yourselves!
Set the seeds aflame!
Let's improvise. Let the show begin!
Fight to live!
Dreams do come true.
Eternal.
Set the seeds aflame! Fight to live! Set the seeds aflame!
Let the show begin!
I think this team is possibly possible.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Fight to live! Set the seeds aflame! Fight to live!
Let the show begin!
My friend? Indulge yourselves!
Set the seeds aflame!
Let's improvise.
Okay. Maybe once more.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Let the show begin!
Set the seeds aflame!
All will be swept away by the wind.
My friend? Indulge yourselves!
Existence is unity.
Fight to live! Set the seeds aflame!
Let the show begin!
Fight to live! Set the seeds aflame!
Dreams do come true.
Fight to live!
Let the show begin! Let's improvise.
My friend?
It's such a waste of time.
Indulge yourselves!
Set the seeds aflame! Fight to live!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Dreams do come true.
Eternal.
Set the seeds aflame!
Okay. I got somewhat lucky there actually. Wait. Oh right, I did Firefly some enemies. What about that? Actually, which one gives some more energy? That would be nice. Can afford 2. How much is 10%? You get 6% more. So if I do this, I get 6% more. It gives me 3% over here. Let's just upgrade these 2 first. Let's just go farm more, I guess. I know I should be sleeping, but screw it. Another 2.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Let the show begin!
Fight to last!
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Existence is unity.
Set the seeds aflame! Fight to last!
Let the show begin! Let's improvise.
All will be swept away by the wind.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Set the seeds aflame! Fight to last!
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin!
Tactic set the seeds aflame!
Let's improvise.
Fight to last!
Eternal.
Let the show begin!
Set the seeds aflame! Fight to last! Set the seeds aflame!
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Fight to last! Set the seeds aflame!
Let the show begin!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Still the same line.
Fight to last!
Dreams do come true.
Damage is so much. I need to farm for so long.
Burns to ashes!
Let the show begin!
Set the seeds aflame!
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Fight to last!
Let's improvise. Let the show begin!
Existence is unity.
Set the seeds aflame! Fight to last!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Let the show begin! Dreams do come true.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Eternal.
Let the show begin! Let's improvise.
Okay, let's see. Okay. So that's the level 8 that I want. Okay, then now I just have to get these two. So I need how many left? 3 out of 16 and 5 out of 16. I need 11 more. Okay. It's quite a lot to do, and quite a lot to talk.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Let the show begin!
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Existence is unity.
Let the show begin! Dreams do come true. Let the show begin! Let's improvise.
All will be swept away by the wind.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Eternal.
Let the show begin! Dreams do come true. Let the show begin!
Okay.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Existence is unity.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Let the show begin!
My friends?
Let's improvise.
Set the
Let the show begin!
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
set the
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin!
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Let's improvise. Let the show begin!
Farming for so long.
Existence is unity.
One more.
until everything burns to ashes!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Let the show begin!
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Let's improvise. Let the show begin!
Existence is unity.
My friends?
Oh my god, such a
Indulge yourselves!
Let the show begin!
Enjoying yourself? All will be swept away by the wind.
Dreams do come true.
Okay, let's see if I have enough. I don't think I do though. Let's see. 6. Means I need 3 more, and I don't think I'll get enough from here. Yep. I'm so close. Oh, so very close. Legitimately one off. No, I'll just use one then.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Let the show begin!
Existence is unity.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Let's improvise. Let the show begin!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin!
Eternal.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Let's improvise.
I have a target. It is possible.
Let the show begin!
It is very possible.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Dreams do come true.
Okay. Okay, verified God. So how much is she at right now? 162. Honestly, not bad. I'm just missing 12% damage, but that's fine. Okay. What else? This one. Right, let's get this up so at least has more defense. I don't think I'll get enough for 6 yet. Okay, try. Have to try. My god, we have to try. And yeah, great effect. I have to try. This is the only way.
Infab, show your courage.
And again, I need to get lucky here. Pala, pala, pala. Not bad.
Resistance is futile.
Oh, that's not bad.
A world devoured by ice.
That's
Freeze to
bad.
death.
Ah, that sucks.
World devoured by ice.
Troublesome. Yin and yang. Time to change tactics.
Is this stupid? Let's just see how stupid this is.
To guard and defend. Crush them. Enemy data secure. Netmark accessible. Time for a good old counterattack. Ready for another?
Free will, or was it fate? Destiny or oblivion? I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Another journey.
All things human creations.
waters of oblivion. Again.
Take cover.
Yep. I have to restart. Until I can get the perfect start. This is
Show your courage.
Stream 4.
this is not possible without the perfect start. You need to hit Bella, and you need to not freeze Bella or Bonia. Bella got it, nice.
Our position is solid.
I need Bella to get it. Dead.
A world devoured by ice. Freeze to death.
No matter.
A world devoured by ice.
Yin and yang.
Bella. Nice, okay.
Time to change tactics. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Enemy data secure. Net marker activated. Time for fiddle counter.
Should the right person?
Free will, or was it fate? Destiny or oblivion? I weep for the departed.
It should be dead.
It too shall fall.
I want to use it.
All things human creations.
Still waters of oblivion.
No matter.
The eternal freeze will bury me.
Lend me your strength.
Destiny or oblivion.
Commencing support. Ready for another? Enemy data set. Net marker activated. Time for fiddle counter.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Converge and awaken.
Judgment of eternal winter.
Yin and yang. Enemy data secure. Net marker activated. Time for fiddle counter. All things human creation. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. We have the upper hand. Lend me your strength.
I weep for the departed.
Okay, she
It
did.
too shall fall.
Behold, the power granted by them! Time for the old world to collapse! The Stellaron changes everything!
Another journey. Still waters of oblivion.
A quick divination.
It is not busting just yet.
Yin and yang. Ready for another? Net marker activated. Time for fiddle counter. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Destiny or oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion.
Ready to be crushed! The only redemption.
Do I have to? I don't.
Enemy target.
Power translates into hope!
All things human creation.
Okay, that was lucky that I did that. Holy shit.
Lend me your strength.
Power translates into hope!
Honestly, you keep hitting Fusion, that would be great. Honestly, that would be perfect if we do hit. That's fine.
Redemption.
That's fine, that's fine.
Ready for another? Together as one. This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Free will. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
power translates into hope.
Holy shit, almost. Oh my god. 不宣有人来。
Engulf the past.
Missing support. Enemy data submit my festival. Time for a good old counterattack. I see through you. Engage and awaken. You'll pay for that. Lend me your strength.
Another journey.
Okay.
I weep for the departed.
I can do this all the way now.
It too shall fall.
Oh, never mind, she just dies here. Not bad, not bad. Now this one.
Sound lingers.
Please stay tuned.
Will Gallagher be better?
Behold, this symbol of Keel. Bear witness.
Enjoying yourself? Enjoying yourself? Every petal
All will be swept away by the wind.
My friends? Indulge yourselves! Let the show begin!
Like until everything burns to ashes!
It ain't over.
Rise to the challenge.
Yeah, not bad.
Take your position. Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
All will be swept
Oh, that's not
away
what I
by
had to
the
do.
wind.
Ah, got it.
That's all you got?
Existence is unity.
Okay, not bad.
Let's improvise.
Not bad.
There's more to life. Like Firefly. Until everything burns to ashes!
Did the rhythm get messed up? Dreams do come true.
Step up, let's see
The
it.
mood is set. Let the show begin!
You are going next. I can't stop that.
This is more than battle.
In the mood. Put forth all your might.
Recalibrating.
Okay.
Every petal.
All will be swept away by the wind.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Bear witness. To let the duel commence.
Step up, let's see ya.
This is more set.
Challenge.
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Existence is unity.
Sam in position.
Take your position.
Challenge.
The mood is set. Let the show
Okay,
begin!
that's fine. As long as Firefly can carry on.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to
That's all you got? Nice! Like it, my friends? Indulge yourselves!
First challenge.
There's more to life.
Okay,
Stay in.
300k.
Dreams do come true.
In the mood for another beating?
It's insane. It's actually insane. Holy shit. Got it. Hell yeah. Like, you really need a break effect team for that. Because that's actually possible. Nice. Okay. Now that I have this team, let's try something else. Let's see if I can brute force something. 18 days left. Now let's try. I can't get it, but... well, my only choice. Okay, what's the team again? Yuan Mei, which is... where is she? Am I blind? I am blind. Yuan Mei, Gallagher, and of course Trailblazer. Transferred to the enemy. And this one, the Hilition. Not sure how I want to do that team again. But we shall see.
Sound linger.
Please stay tuned.
Type 4. Activate.
Eternal.
Target sighted. All units on alert. Detonate.
Enjoying yourself? Like until everything burns to ashes!
This is more than a battle.
Set to the sea!
The mood is set. Let the show begin! Did the rhythm get messed up?
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
In the mood for...
Firefly, fight!
Did the rhythm get messed up? Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Enjoying yourself?
Oh my god.
Nice second, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Grace and elegance. Existence is unity.
Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Step up, let's see ya.
Still the same one.
Some value, I suppose. Every petal all will be swept away by the wind.
Did the rhythm get messed up?
Join the battle.
That's all you got? Time to mix things up.
So this is the warmth of life.
Recalibrating.
Nice second, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Maybe harmony is not the correct decision here.
Grace and elegance.
Maybe it's Herta actually.
Eternal.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas aflame!
Take your positions.
This is more than a battle.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Not too fast. Ready?
There's more to life.
Let's improvise.
Not too
enjoying yourself.
Ready? Attack detected.
Damn.
How's this taste?
So this is the warmth of life.
Nice, like a good friend. Indulge yourselves!
Not so fast. Ready?
So yeah, damage is definitely an issue.
Infallible. Show your courage.
Stream 4.
Well, it's definitely more.
Again.
Lend me your strength.
Still waters uplifted. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Netmark festival. Time for a good old counterattack.
Troublesome.
Human creations. I see through you.
Destined for oblivion. Again.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Still waters uplifted. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Netmark festival. Time for a good old counterattack.
Troublesome.
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion.
Lend me your strength.
Another journey begins. Still waters uplifted.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
Ah shit.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Enemy data with Netmark festival. Time for a good old counterattack. All things human creations.
Again.
Together as one.
Destined for oblivion.
We have the upper hand. This battle is unavoidable.
Lend me your strength.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion.
Ice.
Free with.
There's always a weak. Ready for another? Enemy data signet mark accessible. Time for a good old counterattack. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Executing annihilation. Executing operation.
Again.
Lend me your strength.
Desperate for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Push forward. The machine threshold.
All things human creations.
Evaluating variables.
No matter.
Yeah, Proficient is freaking hard.
Netmark accessible. Time for a good old counterattack. Yin and yang.
Initiated. Calculating result.
Man, I even get 50k, holy shit. Yeah, I don't think I'm doing that pure fiction. I don't think I'm able to. And that sucks. Okay lah. But for now, I have basically built most of my characters already. So, not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, next time, there's a few things that I need to do. But for now, we've come to the end. It's a lot of things, man. Don't really need to... Sure, let's share, let's get that Stellar Jade. Okay. I do this next time. I still have a ton of things I've yet to do. Holy, look at that. Tiny shop. Oh yeah, I should probably... Right. Let me do this real quick.
Let me stay here a little longer in this body.
Level 40. So that's 2. Oh no, the last one is 4. Oh my god, it's 4, bruh. I could have upped it so high.
Unknown to each other, yet united in purpose. We make the same choices. Unknown to each other, yet united in purpose. We make the same choices.
Holy shit. Okay, this time maybe skill can upgrade. Nah, but it's fine. I still have this that I need to upgrade. Yeah, I think Ranmei is in a good position. Or good enough position. Okay, let's see. Right, and I forgot to collect. Almost forgot to collect. More primos. More jades. Let's see. Scanshin. Star Rail. Let's get you. Okay. Just to make sure, I did collect the divergent info. Where is it? I did collect it, yeah? I did collect it. It's just this one. Bruh, so difficult without DOT, man. Ridiculous. Okay, for now, I am done. I shall see you guys next time. This has been a long stream. Holy shit. I was on that black screen for quite a long time. Okay, adios.